what happened last time was when we woke up after being on the island, we all were in different places. Benny and Juanita were in what is known as the Obelisk Dorm, but they didn't know that. Juanita was nice enough to give Benny some cards that he lost from the almighty lake, as it will be forever known as. They dried out their clothes. They got to have a little bit of an interaction. They heard somebody was sleeping in the Obelisk Dorm that was a Slifer, which was the guy who we later will know as Chad, who works on Dual Runners and stuff. And because Benny took a dip into the lake, his PDA wasn't working, so that was a thing that he was gonna have to get fixed. And then when we go over to the Slifers, me and Jack realized that our house is a shed, basically, and that we're probably gonna have to hunt for food and or find our own way of getting nourishment if we don't want to just eat what is known as grilled cheese, which is literally just chilled cheese that is grilled in the thing at the cafeteria for free. Jasper got to meet his dorm mate, who is a bit of a mess, and by that I mean they're quite clumsy. They also apparently got some lake water in their PDA, so they had to. So they were also gonna have to get it fixed. And Drew, the smart man that he is, knew where they had to go do that. So they had. So as we were walking basically to the school and we all got to talk to each other, Liam was forgotten because Shadow decided to take him off the table during the thing. So Liam had to be behind the group for a while. We got into the school. Each one of us got to do our own little reactions. Drew and the technological disadvantages had to get stuff fixed and understand how it worked with the man, the myth, the legend, Chad. And they also learned how it really is passionate about dual runners and stuff. Man, it'd suck if they all got destroyed.
That would suck.
Yeah, and then me and Jack had to eat grilled cheese in the cafeteria because we were poor, you see. And then Jasper was also there, got to ask Juanita and Benny their names when the other wasn't around to keep up a joke. Drew yelled at a friend of his because of how much of a pit bull he was. And Liam wandered around the school, got a treasure pack from nice people that just kind of found it. And then after that, we go to the auditorium. We got to hear the thing. We got to hear the announcement and everything. But Juanita decided. Whoa. Well then, man, I'm glad I wasn't in table.
Someone's screwing with the mat.
Who? What?
Man, the tabletop really is just being a dick today.
It's locked, right?
I think. But anyway, but yeah, as we were doing the announcements and stuff, Juanita, the kind soul that they are, decided I'm gonna go into the lake and get my friend's stuff that went under the water. So she tried to ask the spirits that were there, and Silver had a mini heart attack as he realized that the king of the lake, as he will forever be known, Abyss Dweller, was like, "Yo, this is my land. Get out of here."
The moment Juanita fucking said, "I'm gonna go dive into the lake," I was like, ah!
Yeah, and then by the time the announcements were over and we were getting ready to leave, we got a ping from Juanita, who survived her encounter of Abyss Dweller, being like, of just a ping of where they were. And Drew, having a friend who has done that to him before, decided, time to run, because something's the matter. And we saw Juanita dripping wet with her clothes near the side of the lake, passed out. So then we took her to the nurse office, and Drew, being a good Samaritan, decided to stick with her to be like, yo, I'm going to make sure she's okay. As the rest of the clowns decided, let's go on our scavenger hunt and see if we can get some neat stuff. So we did that. We walked around. We decided to never go. All decided not to go near the lake whatsoever. So we went the other direction. We got to see a barrier statue. A lot of us got some Funko Pops. We had a great time. We went around. We got to go into the forest. And that's when everything went down as some boys, some lads, some bugs showed up and decided to mess with us as we don't know as characters know of, crawlers showed up and decided to try and murder us. Well, they tried to murder Jasper's dog first, but then Jasper didn't want that to happen. So then we had a good old tag team with me and Benny against some, and then Liam had a 1-on-1 against one that Jasper promptly decided to interrupt, which almost got him killed. Well, me and Benny just had a chill time just dueling against these bugs. I could have won the duel a lot faster, but I was stupid because I set Clayman instead of just punching them with him.
To be fair, I could have had Mirror Force.
Yeah, they could have had a Mirror Force, which I was third. Although it was just Magic Drain, which I promptly discarded my second hammer shot and said die. And yeah, that duel ended. We then ended the night off with basically heading towards Avalon. But before that happened, Drew and Juanita got to have a nice moment of them being in Avalon. Drew being nice and being like, yo, actually, let me look to see if there's treasure packs here. Found some treasure packs, got to share it with Juanita. And then the Clown Brigade decided to crash on in. And then we promptly then actually walked in like civilized people because Drew didn't want to have any of that.
Speaking of, Liam's back. Cool. Welcome back, Liam. Liam disappeared from the side of the screen for a second.
He turned into a void. But
He did.
How'd I do, Silver? Do I get a Dorito?
Shut! No, not after that. Where the fuck did I put the inspiration?
Well, what about my Doriado?
Doriano rebels against.
You'd use jar batteries.
I swear I'm never gonna get a Doriado, and it'll be funny. Because if I do, I swear I will call it Dorito, because it'd be funnier.
And it will bitch slap you. It will literally use all spiritual energy in it to come out for a split second and bitch slap you.
And it would be well deserved because I called it a Dorito. Anyway.
So, how does everything begin today, Mr. Silverman?
It is a less than quiet night. You guys are talking in the bar. You're just chatting, hanging out. A few hours pass. You hear kind of a small like crash in the distance. Maybe a little explosion. And then you hear a bigger explosion in the distance, like about 30 minutes later.
Didn't we start a fire?
We didn't start the fire! Anyway.
No, I'm not kidding. Didn't we start a fire?
Yes, there is technically a fire.
There is a forest fire currently happening.
Anyway, no one's looking at. If you look out the window, you might be able to see smoke in the distance. You don't know. About 30 minutes after the initial small burst, you hear someone open up the door. Hey, I got a new arrival. Also, can you get me something heavy? It's just as this walked in. I need something. I had to deal with I had to deal with some pests.
I can't see that.
I got you.
Whiskey
Oi.
or Guinness?
Oi. Just points a bottle at you.
Just give it the man a bottle. He deserves it.
That's fine.
I'm
Yeah, come
sorry.
here.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
come here. I'll get your preferred mix ready.
Thank you.
So who's this?
His name? Omi, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
He's new around here. Late arrival.
All right. any particular reason you're taking a young man to a bar on his first night in the evening? Do I need to call me? Do I need to call Mr. Anderson?
I'm taking him to the Slifer dorm. To the third
Ah.
year.
All right.
He'll be fine there. He doesn't know anything about anything else. Amnesia or something.
That sounds real creepy.
Where did you find him?
In the school, in the duel academy.
Inside the building
Inside the building, yes.
proper? Fucking hell.
I found him when I was dealing with some pests.
Oh, I see.
I don't even know why we had some pests inside. Anyway.
Well, puts down the cocktail in front of him.
It's been a while since you've seen this. The clothes are slightly dirty. It's not as dirty as the day you had to hose him down, but
They got in a scuffle.
similar stuff.
But give him a towel as well.
Thanks. I'm gonna need that. Look after him for me. I can't keep my own at all times. I'm gonna be a bit busy.
All right, my babysitting fees are quite high.
I don't have to let you keep this bar on the island.
Mm.
You make money
I
through
mean-
this bar, and you
I
don't
mean, you're
pay
not my
any of
boss.
us. You're right, but I am friends with your boss.
I mean, I can just, I mean, in that case, you won't mind me reporting that you're having me do other things?
Is this really happening?
I'm pretty sure this falls under your job.
Mm-hmm.
She gives you a soft smile as she takes the drink and drinks it. Drew,
Yeah?
do you need to roll to figure out the double speech there?
No,
I sh-
I'm not stupid.
Cool. So Panther, Ami, what these are? There's a bunch of misfits here at the at this bar tonight. A lot of them look battered and beaten up. This one looks perfectly fine.
Yep.
The purple hair dude looks perfectly fine. But everyone
I've
else,
just got a few scratches.
everyone else looks like they either saw hell or went through hell.
I feel like death.
The hell did you guys go through?
Pest problems.
Lasers.
Problems? Laser? What the hell are you guys getting into?
Shit
I
went
mean-
down.
I didn't even know they could understand us. I have so many questions. I just don't have the answer.
They spoke English? They could understand us?
Just avoid the mandibles if you ever run into one.
Apparently, yes, they can understand us. I don't even know how that's possible, but you can talk to. He looks over at Jin. Jin, right? You can talk to the person, like the guy who's sitting over there too. He had to experience it with me.
I guess I have to apologize, Liam. I guess you could have explained Pot of Greed to it.
I was panicking. And not everyone knows about Pot of Greed.
Ha.
I
All right.
so
Before you go first.
strange question. Does anyone here have anything strange on them?
What do you mean by that?
I have a dog. Does that count?
Something like that, yes. Technically,
Then-
actually, two people would have something strange on them. Out of character, Liam has a lantern that does not require fuel, as far as he knows. And, Jasper, you have the Millennium Eye.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
mean-
know.
I mean, I found this lantern in the forest somewhere. But that's not strange, is it?
Looks at it. It's a lantern. Look, if you have anything strange, do not go walking around in the forest with it. Especially over behind the academy. I don't need my job getting harder.
I wish you told us that earlier.
I didn't
Maybe-
think you had something strange on you.
We should probably consider investing in some insecticide or pesticide.
I don't. They looked really mechanical. I don't think that'll work.
Well, I'm just trying to lighten the mood here.
It is fair. Just whatever you do, please do not poke the hornet's nest. I have to go now.
Oh, Chancellor?
Yes?
Throws in a can of the fruity shit the other one likes.
Thank you. He's going to need it. And they walk out. You get like 5 DP on your dual disc.
Oh.
Ah. You come from down here.
Around this time, Amanita will come down. Place yourself wherever the hell you want.
For those who didn't see her, yeah, I look beaten and battered all to hell. I believe Jasper was the only one who saw me before I vanished.
Yo,
Also,
you too?
Jasper,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you roll insight, not insight, because like trying to be able to see something in the distance, cool. That's all. That's nice and dandy. That requires a roll. You look at Almi and he is bright. He is whimsy bright.
Oh, he's that kind of bright.
He's looking at the boy from
All right.
behind me, and it's just like there's an angelic halo around me.
There's a Liam, you glow naturally. You have like a fragmented glow on your regular body, and now you have a outer glow. It's great,
Alright.
crazy, right?
So, Drew, I do need to ask: did you put a drink in front of Jasper because he said he would have a Guinness for his first drink?
Yeah, you got a Guinness straight from
Cool.
the tap. Because
Great.
never
This is a horrendous decision, but it's what the fuck's gonna happen. Damn it. Okay. He nat 20'd, so he's gonna smash the Guinness.
Hey,
Um,
we like to drink with Jasper because Jasper is our mate. And when we drink with Jasper, he gets it down in 8. So,
Yes. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
1. Yay!
Hey!
uh,
I'm gonna
Alright.
quickly ask Greg. You said straight from the can, right, or tap?
no, stay from the tap, never from a can.
If you end up getting a Guinness from a can, that means the person hates your cats.
No, the can test is a genuine test. It's what you give to people that claim they're from they're Celtic, live in England. You offer them a Guinness from a can. If they accept it, they're fucking full of shit.
all right. Can I have a refill?
Sure. Do you want another Guinness, or do you want to try some different things? See what you like.
I don't want to remember today, so let's go with the Guinness.
If you don't want to remember what today, he ends up putting a bottle of what is like, you know, the bottle's shaped like a dragon with two little, you know, glass things in its eyes. If you
Alright,
don't want
let's
to
see if
remember, you want some of this.
Let's see if Jasper dies. Jasper does not die.
Oh, by the
Hey.
way, everyone on their PDA gets an announcement. Turbo dueling will be postponed for a while till we get in new ones. We have lost our entire school stock of duel runners.
Hey, so for coincidence, do they hear a knock at the door after he says that?
Not right now.
Oh, okay, that's fair. We sure are
Yeah.
injured.
Let's forget today. Let's all drink to forgetting.
Forgetting.
As everyone starts chugging, you do hear a knock on the door. You don't hear a knock on the door. You hear the door kind of open up, and 3 people collapse through it.
Jack is burned. He looks like he went through a wood chipper. Chad's carrying Whimsy, who also looks like she went through a fucking wood chipper.
You
Jasper,
kind of
this
all...
probably terrifies you.
You kind of all... So, you see 3 people. One of them looks hurt to all hell. Burnt, bitten, scratched. The other one looks burnt as well. One of them smells like oil. Whimsy is bitten... Does not look hot at all. Like, looks like they are really ill. And is unconscious. And the 2 that came in that were carrying Whimsy look like they are barely awake at this point.
You hear groaning. I am alive.
One of them does smell like burnt dual runner parts and rubber. Actually, all of them do.
Drew, I did bad. School's a bad place. I don't want to go back. School's a bad place. I don't want to go back. Just sounds hurt.
Take a deep breath. You're safe here.
I don't like bugs. Bugs are bad. They're big.
Oh.
Hey, we ran into some. That's not
We
good.
ran into what we ran into.
Whimsy, she threw the motorcycles. They kept going. It just kept coming. He threw all of them, and it just kept coming.
So
Get-
I'm
Get off the.
Yes, Flame?
I'll let Frog decide his starts.
There you go.
Abby's going to go over, and she's going to immediately, pull Whimsy off of Chad, as she's going to basically start trying to do first aid.
Mhm. Go ahead.
There's only so much that I'll be able to handle because,
They
all
do
things
have
considered.
bite. Whim does have bite marks all along her arms.
She looks worse than both of us. Let's be real.
Yeah, she
should've
does.
Fought the bastard thing.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, Jasper's
Whimsy
gonna do.
got in a dust up with the damn thing.
Jasper's gonna do a dump. 'Cause he's drunk off his ass. I can try to help with her. He's gonna attempt to put some spiritual energy into Whimsy.
Can I? Okay.
Silver.
Normally, remember that black dice? That was meant for something else, but go ahead and roll me for that, please.
Yo, yo.
Jasper,
Yes,
you're about to become Jack's favorite person.
that's a 15.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
No,
Worth
Lo-
noting that Abby was going to do basically the same thing because she kind of had an idea.
Yeah, no, you can. No, you can too. You're
I'm about to say.
you're half spirit. You can do this naturally. Jasper goes ahead and tries. Something else seems to be aiding Jasper.
Alright, well, in my case, first thing I'm going to do is. Do the bites look like they're like poisoned or anything of the sort of thing?
Yes, they look.
First,
They look as if something bit into it and left something of it in it.
So I'm going to do what you're not supposed to do in reality, but is done all the time in fiction. And because this is fiction, I hope that it works.
Yeah.
Which is I'm going to basically suck out the poison and spit it out.
As long as you don't swallow it, that's actually kind of fine.
No.
No.
Doesn't actually have any impact in
I'm
reality.
speaking
Well,
in
I-
fiction terms.
No, I'm talking in fiction. This would work. Sure. Frag.
Yep.
Frag, question.
Yeah.
I have an idea of what happens, but your call, does it transfer?
No.
Okay. It won't work. then.
Ju-
It just
yeah,
won't work.
No. Yeah, no.
Because if it did work that way, we would have a lot bigger issues. Anyway.
If Whimsy
enough.
can't take it, you sure as hell can't.
Whimsy
Well-
does look faint.
As,
That would handle it better than Whimsy, but it would be bad.
as I will basically, effectively transfer spirit energy to agents.
Go ahead and roll me spirit. So, and first,
I'd love to imagine that
Spirit
if this
first aid.
succeeds, Whimsy like jerks up and damn near breaks shit, thinking she's still trying to fight.
it's going to be
Alright.
spirit and first aid. Do we have a first aid set?
Survival.
No.
Survival.
Alright, so spirit survival would be a +3. Would that include wisdom or no?
Just those two.
Fair enough. I'm going to start on 3 because that's the good number to start on. I said that's the good number to start on. What the fuck, dice?
You try. Something feels different than like you trying to patch up like trees and that stuff in the past. You don't quite know what's different here right now. Something feels like there's an external thing at play.
In
You
which
did your
case,
best. Yeah, it wasn't a spirit. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm
was.
also just saying that my bonuses are stupid.
You don't get bonuses for that roll. That
No, I'm saying as a general.
okay.
in which case, granted, it taking longer to do so, but would I be able to try again over a?
Yes, you could try and stabilize them instead of bring them back up, though. It wouldn't be a bring back.
Sure.
Go ahead
Sure.
and do wisdom this time.
Wisdom survival or wisdom spirit or both?
Both.
Okay, that time this fucking system lagged.
What would the total be either way? That's how you can do it.
Fair enough.
You have a 5, so... yeah, you have a 5 total. Wait, is that 6? No, that's 6, yeah. So it's 11. So you be able to stabilize them. They don't look as bad. They're breathing again. They're not straight unconscious, having issues and that stuff. For those who are more spiritually inclined, they don't look like they're completely material anymore.
Oh no. How conscious is Jack, by the way? Like, how are me and Chad doing?
Chad! Drew, are you
Imagine
checking
he,
Chad?
Imagine he comes up after a minute. Like, he wasn't as hurt as me
Are,
and
are
Whimsy
you
were.
are you looking at Chad? Drew?
I mean, I was gonna do something, but I'm solid at this point. I'll pick up these two.
You gotta pick up Chad. Chad's entire back of his shirt and jacket are completely torn through, as if this man braced for the worst impact of his life.
And then took it?
Yeah, there is huge parts of tree in his back right now. Like the bark and all that.
Jeez, that thing was going fucking fast.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've pulled out of someone's flesh.
Disinfectant and some gauze bandages.
Yeah.
There are small pieces of metal kind of scattered across them.
Did any of us get shrapnel because of that exploding dual
Where
runner?
do you think the shrapnel went? Who do you think was
Uh,
covering you?
I love him. He's my best friend. As my
Yeah.
best friend, make him safe. Says Jack, half conscious on the ground. Make
So,
the best buddy safe.
so Chad has been close to death twice in 2 days.
Yes,
Both
he's
because of
not
Jack.
doing good. He is not doing good.
You hear
You're a
mumbling
horrible
noises
friend.
from Jack. I'll do better. He hasn't even
Again,
moved. He
these-
like wiggles but
the-
cannot move.
Hey, Jack. The smell of Dual Runner, like, exploded, like, the oil, the gas, all that. Like, flammable stuff, anything with a scent that could have come from a Dual Runner exploding is resonating off this one, as if he took the brunt of the blast.
All right. So, what happened here? He's just gonna say as he's sending a message to the nurse's office.
Am I coherent enough to tell people
No.
things?
Not right now.
You
You're on
hear
the other side.
mumbling.
You're on the other side of the bar. Chad just.
You hear Jack mumble and groan.
Something came looking for something. I think they found those two, and then the door got kicked open, and they came rushing in, telling me we had to go. And then something showed up, and then we got away. I think it latched onto the back of the door on the end when we crashed. It didn't go well. I had to block. We had no limiter on the thing at the time, so I couldn't control it, and it just went flying into a tree. We got off in time, but I had to brace for him.
Hear Jack yell something about fire. You hear the word fire. That's
So,
it.
I'm just gonna look at you. Is there anything I can do to help, or should I just go get the nurse?
I've already sent the nurse a message. Actually, pulling stuff out of him at this point is probably a danger.
Bad touch. Don't do it. Let the nurse fix us. I got out of the nurse to go back to the nurse.
Yeah.
So do we want to at least put some disinfectant on him, prevent things
Get
from
some
getting
alcohol.
worse?
I can try and clean out the. We'll try and clean out the shallow cuts, but for the deeper ones, trying to do something with that, we just risk fucking up further.
Better just come over, Jack. Say, hey, someone come help me with this guy. I don't think
Thank you. You hear. Oh, I get the boy.
Yeah, Jin will go over to help. He'll probably assist more than probably Benny would imagine, because Jin doesn't look the strongest, but Jin can lift him up probably.
You guys, Jack looks exactly how Jasper did.
He's been set on fire, you think? Or lasered. Probably lasered.
He looks
Or-
as bad as Jasper.
I fought the bug. You remember him saying as he came in?
Uh,
You remember him talking about fighting the bug? He doesn't like bugs. The school's a bad place. That was all he got before he stopped making sense.
Well, oh no, there are 3 more people who are gonna need to figure this night harder than any of us.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Chad just looks around. Is there a place I can sleep? I need sleep.
Oh, nap time,
Ooh.
says Jack.
Chad just kind of lays his
Nope.
head down on the bar without having anything else while you're working on him. Just like, this is a nice place.
I like this. This is a good house. This
Neither of you are getting to go to sleep until the nurses check you over. I'm not having someone die in my bar.
Jack, you see Jack try to move his hand. He tries. You see his thumb twitch, and he twitches the rest of his fingers. You think he's trying to give you a thumbs up?
About
As if
30 minutes is going by. So what do you guys want to do in the 30 minutes?
Oh, well, first off, I'd assume me and Jin would put Jack at least in one of the stools. 'Cause
Yeah.
I am sort of dabbing disinfectants on Chad's back.
Well, after Benny would just likely register and take in everything that he heard and saw tonight. Right? They are contemplating his options.
Does anyone address Jack's many burns and cuts?
I will after Chad's done.
No, Chad goes first. You help the big man first. Help
Yeah,
the
he's
JoJo
finished.
character.
I mean, like,
He's finished. You get put onto the bar next and stripped.
I don't want to break the bar ever, coupon. Says Jack. I won't break it.
You hear the door like swing open this time. Who is it? Where is it?
Here and there.
Says Jack.
Looks around, looks at you guys as well. Okay, I literally saw you guys yesterday! No, it's still today! As midnight still has not rolled over.
The
What?
bugs were
happened?
bad. The bugs. I don't like bugs, says Jack. He's distressed.
Hello,
bugs?
Mr. Doctor.
He
Manny,
starts running around and patching
Wendy.
people up.
Besides Drew and
Yeah.
Howie
Oh,
and
yo, Silver,
Mhm.
Flan's
Yeah,
trying
no.
to give you.
You guys get her back. She's stable. She looks completely
Okay,
material,
good.
but she's breathing. She is not waking up. She's stable.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, more along the lines of, do I manage to, since I said I was going to keep feeding her spirit energy, do I manage to help her, even if it barely rematerialize?
Yeah, no, she's rematerialized. You stabilize.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, thank
Because
goodness.
you were saying she was material.
He looks at her. She looks like she just got bit. None of the bad side effects. She doesn't look as bad.
You, Jack,
Fair
shout
enough.
something about bugs again.
Once
Those
she's
were the only
material,
words
I'll
you
stop.
managed to understand.
Yeah.
Looks
once
at
she's
you.
Material, I'll stop.
You look like a drowned cat, don't you, Aoi?
Looks at Awanita. Looks to you, Drew. Anything happen with this one this time?
No, don't think so.
He looks like he
And-
just chugged like 3 bang energies the moment he heard and he's been busy with something. Okay,
The doctor
good.
vibrates slightly.
Looks at this one. You just got bit. It looks fine. Cool. Walks over, picks you up, lays you on your back, brings out gauze, starts bandaging up some of your wounds. Do not overexert yourself. Looks at you, goes into his bag. I don't have any of that here. Make sure you put ice on the burns, please. Goes over to you. The fuck happened to you?
Hello, Mr. Doctor. Man, lasers happen.
This man looks like the doctor looked like he was a man of practice earlier. Someone that followed like niche things. He looks at the counter, notices there's no glasses there, jumps the counter, goes underneath, looks through each thing, takes a bucket of ice when he finally finds it, goes back over and starts putting them in bags and starts putting them all over Jasper. And starts tying them, putting bandages around them so they stay in place. Jasper, you finally feel relieved.
This is a different kind. Dang, this is a feeling I haven't had all day.
Jack wiggles on the counter. Jack attempts to move. He wiggles.
Goes to
slightly.
you, sees you,
He
looks
wiggles.
at you.
I wanted to explore the school. The school's a bad place, Mr. Doctor Man. I don't want to go back.
Wiggles it.
I wanna go.
Is he okay? Is he okay in the head?
I hit a tree and a rock.
He's been saying something about bugs and
Okay, it's cool.
Burning.
He's hysterical. Understood. How much
Jack
blood
is-
did he lose? Holds up a finger of 3.
Bunches.
How many am I holding? You can't tell.
Silver. 7.
He immediately goes, okay, that explains a lot. Takes some ice, puts it in a bag, puts it on, looks for the open wound, starts bandaging you up. Pulls out casing, puts it around his head in case he has a concussion. Don't let him move for at least 3 hours.
Jack, here's the word move and wiggles. Here's the word
Stop!
move. Here's the word move and wiggles.
does he need anesthetic?
Yes.
If he didn't lose any teeth, he's fine.
Not just
What?
clocking on
Do
that.
I have
it'll
all
be
my
fine.
teeth?
Yes.
Jack
Surprisingly.
clacks his teeth together. Jack clacks his teeth. You hear clacking noises.
He goes back over with a roll of gauze and shoves it in your mouth. Comes over
Jack
here.
tries to eat the gauze.
You look a
He
lot
chokes,
better
he
than
chokes.
some of your people. And he starts bandaging you up from the cuts and that stuff you got. Goes to
so
you.
nothing
You're
considered.
effectively fine. Gives you a bandage. Put this one put this on the cut. Walks over to Omi. Are you just? You have scars and that stuff, and just you came out bandaged. What happened to you? You know what?
No, I don't. No, I don't remember anything.
I feel like I can physically do it now.
Comes over to Chad. How?
You hear
Is
the
he-
mumbled word explosion.
Chad just raises his head. I'm awake. How are you conscious?
He's a tough man.
In spite of God, I assume.
You know,
Jack wiggles in Chad's direction.
after tonight, I don't think there is one. And starts
In
patching
your
him up.
asshole.
This man spends to give you an idea. He spends 5-10 minutes on each and every one of you. Jasper spent like 15, right? This man goes to town on Chad for like 30 minutes.
15 seconds for Liam.
Oh.
Okay, just
Yeah.
put a bandage on it.
Nice.
How is my progress on eating the roll of gauze, Silver?
Around like 2 minutes in, you go.
Roll d20 and see how far you progress.
I want to roll. I want to roll.
Oh
to
my
eat
god.
gauze.
Jasper is right there. Jasper's gonna fucking just reach out his hand, pull
You see
the
Jack-
guys out.
Eat most of it. No, my marshmallow.
No.
Yeah.
Can we knock him out?
I rolled a 15. How much gauze have I consumed?
The gauze is like half the official size it was. He looks at this, takes a break from Chaz, walks over, and just full on drives his fist from the sky into your head and knocks you out.
He's more of a danger awake than asleep at this
And
point.
okay, someone, you know what? He hands the tools and that stuff. Keep patching him up. I'll be busy for like 2 minutes. Starts slowly pulling the gauze out of his mouth and like out of his throat, which is now down his throat.
That does not
I ate it
seem
like a fucking fruit roll up.
That really doesn't seem like proper conduct for a man of medicine.
Sometimes your patients are better off. Look, we don't have the medicine to knock him out on our own.
He's
They're
already.
better off asleep.
What if he already suffered brain damage before getting here?
If I had already suffered brain damage before getting here, him punching me wasn't gonna aggravate it. I'll tell you that straight up.
Well,
Keep
Benny,
I don't know,
there's-
roll. I don't know, roll. See how much it did.
well, Benny, you know what will also cause him brain damage?
Eating
Killing
fucking
himself.
gauze.
So, yeah, killing himself. The lack of air from eating the gauze that is now down his throat.
You hear gurgling noises.
He pulls faster.
Y'all are funny.
I'm gonna try to sleep my worries away tonight.
I love to imagine that, like, the latter half of the gauze, like, is covered in red because of all the blood he swallowed earlier today from when he didn't cough.
He pulls out enough. There is not. It's just wet. It's just. He throws it away.
Panic the doctor more.
Just turns around. And he goes back to working with Chad for a few more minutes. Look, I think I got everyone done. Just make sure you don't push yourselves over the next week. For some of you, you should be fine. I don't think you'll break anything. I don't think you're near death, except for this one. I don't know what the fuck happened to him in a day, but
Motorcycle.
what happened to him? I heard that this man was already patched up. What happened to him these last 2 days? That's what I want to know. Anyway.
Does he say Chad's name?
No. He just walks out. I can't deal with people like this. It's too late. He starts walking out, grabs another fucking energy drink from his pocket, and cracks it open and starts chugging it as he walks out of the building.
He vibrates intensely as he leaves.
He vibrates through the door. He doesn't even open it. His molecules land in the perfect way, and he just goes through the fucking door.
I'll let you guys finish up in the RP you want to do. I need to use the restroom, so you guys have fun with it.
Okay. Jim looks at all this like, man, this is
Look at him.
a lot. Jeez.
You hear Jack groan and wiggle.
Honestly.
Will he follow the Chancellor's advice and avoid the forest behind the school?
And the
Unless
lake.
absolutely necessary.
Don't forget the lake.
No more school.
I honestly think it's too late to even talk about any of this. Let's just get some sleep.
Yeah, it's a lot to process. Oh wait, I just realized I'm gonna have to walk back all the way to my dorm. That'll be fun.
Drew can save you, I'm sure. He wouldn't let us do that.
At least you know
all
where
die
your door
together.
is.
You can come back to the shack with us.
I'm back.
You can come back to the tool shed. We will welcome you.
Oh, did you go to the Volcano Manor and fight the battle there?
Oh, yo, a Volcano Manor sounds great.
Then that's why you don't have the right here. Yeah, you gotta go to Volcano Manor.
Man, this makes sense for Jack to be speaking like this because he literally is he's mothering in his sleep.
You hear the groaning of motorcycles and fire.
Flying at on the other side.
You said your name's
sorry.
Jack, right?
Jack's unconscious.
Okay.
I'm
In
very
that case-
unconscious.
I'm going to end up looking over to Benny.
You do remember him introducing that as his big sister, though.
Yep, I know. I was going to end up asking Jack if it was okay if she took Lindsay to, or if it was okay with Drew.
You hear the third word. Oh, you go. Continue. I thought you were stopping.
But, you know, if Jack's unconscious, then there's no point.
Open all those doors.
I mean, you could probably get words out of him. No one promises they'll make sense.
Sure you haven't done all that already?
Well, I'll look to Drew.
Okay,
Is it
well,
okay
then there's a secret path in the wall.
if I take her to my room?
Go through.
I don't feel like it's a good idea for her to be moved too far.
Straight for the
She was-
Oh, yeah, you go through.
Hear Jack mumble the word whimsy and try to wiggle, but it's more intense than his previous wiggles. This time he wiggles with purpose.
I have a feeling
I don't know who dragged me.
I did.
I have a
If
feeling
Frax said sure.
Well,
these are the Chad and Jack there might also have to stay over, not move too much.
Well, then how the fuck did you get straight to the fuck?
Okay, go for it.
I mean, how did you
I'll then look to Benny.
going through the level? Or...
Can you help me move her?
I watched a video on how to get to.
You know what? Fine.
You skipped
Fine. Sure.
the boss?
Neil,
Why would you do that?
I'll move over and help Rob. Seeing as it's like these are like we're all in the same. We're all pretty much the same situation. You might as well. I'll do what I can to help since he's one of the more able people.
Yeah, all you are is sword. Fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Jin would be too because he and
he's a
Benny
good
were
boy.
sharing the same life points during that tag duel, so they should be relatively the same.
Yeah, pretty much. Liam's over here fit as a fiddle almost.
Yeah.
Oh,
I assume-
no damage.
I assume Jin helps with Jack and makes him stop wiggling.
Oh no, Jasper would be laying on top of him
Oh, good.
if he doesn't stop
Hi.
wiggling.
No, he
No one's
keeps
asking,
wiggling, but he
Liam.
tries to hug you.
Ah, I see. So Jasper's a power top.
Yes.
Yeah. No one has asked Liam to help him out.
I was about to say, yeah, no one's really talked to him.
He would offer, but
I mean, what do you
everyone
Then
seems
offer.
content in just talking with each other.
Then offer.
It would be only if you need to go
I
fix it.
guarantee you, Jasper wants help making him stop.
I could help in any way I can. I'm not as injured as the others.
If you're going to Colt, the Colt scale.
Help them carry. Benny's weak. I don't know about Aoi.
I'm not that
Wiggles
strong
in that pot.
myself.
Any help will help.
Thanks, ladies.
Well, two people working together can move one. That's not an issue.
Yeah, Whimsy's not heavy, I guarantee it.
Alright.
Especially when she's halfway not there.
You know more about like building characters than I do.
So, for context, even though I will never know, was Whimsy like fading in and out to those who like, to people who couldn't see spirits, or like, what was the deal with her being like halfway dematerialized?
To anyone that wasn't like spiritually inclined, you could see the faint side of her. Anyone who isn't, whichever one is, except for you,
Except for Jack.
and Chad. Chad couldn't see though because she was on his back. Just looks like half a person.
So wait, when Jack was like walking back, half conscious, helping like carry her, she was like halfway not existing.
Yes.
So you probably hear more mumbles of Whimsy, and as he wiggles with purpose.
You didn't realize Whimsy was half a person. You didn't have the fucking capacity to realize that.
Yeah, he just wiggles with purpose. He does his best.
Popping
He's determined.
Yeah, I made my offer, but it seems it's not quite needed.
Yeah.
on how you want to play.
Till we have to move Chad, then you've got to like, you need like 4 people.
No, we just need a Drew.
Fucking good.
No. Drew's strong.
Not that strong.
But Chad is, as I said, session 1, the definition of built different.
He is a fucking JoJo character.
The more magic damage you do.
I do have to ask again.
Is a thing people do for mates, like for
This would probably be after they leave. Because he would be focusing on keeping Jack down.
He wiggles more.
What is everyone?
I mean,
You can ask what they are now.
that is a strange question. Aren't we all humans?
Scarlet brought any
That's
No,
normal.
he is human.
build off of Arcane.
Jack wiggles.
Points to Jack.
Lightning,
I don't know about the rest of y'all.
that shit, they build off the different stats.
Points to Jin. You create flowers.
Strength build.
Points to Liam. You hurt to look at.
If you go
Points to Ami. I don't even know what you are yet. Points to Drew. And you terrify me on a primal level because you seem to absorb light.
You hurt to think about.
As to you end up saying that you can't, that you're not sure who I am. I just point to myself and head
I
to.
know for sure Faith is
I'm a girl.
And
He's so
Wow.
fucking cute.
Thanks. You know what? It's fine. It'll be fine, okay?
You feel Jack try to hug you. He senses distress in his general vicinity. Senses distress.
Got a cuddle session going on the top of the on the counter.
He does not stop trying to get down, by the way. You sense deception in this hug.
I am glad I didn't go with the ideal of
how much you can carry.
yeah, I don't remember the past 15 years
With armor,
of my
because you can
Don't.
life. I didn't.
Alright, so anyway, continuing on. You two points to Ollie and Benny confuse me the most. Until this one showed up, points to Omni.
Whenever I'm fighting a mage, I
Omni.
make sure I have like
Omni.
damage.
Mommy.
The baby appears. Probably
Also,
definitely a
what-
spirit.
What do they look like?
Oh, them?
Well, let's get some context, bro.
Yeah.
So, Mommy, do you want to activate your dual disc?
Oh.
Do it. Do it, fucker.
I guess why not?
Cool. Ami activates his dual disc. Not the dual disc you're thinking. A different dual disc. Darkness and flames kind of erupt around him, as if he's creating his own little area.
Oh, good.
He's a card fight Vanguard character brought into Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ah, you're fucking terrifying.
Oh, Jesus, I just looked at his character.
He's no.
Pardon my French.
He's a lot more nice.
He's the one that gives
And then you have Drew, and then Drew just exudes like nightmares. It's great.
No. Drew is just the noise.
You know what? That's enough being awake for today.
Do you just accept Jack's deceptive hug and go to sleep?
Yes, but he's also way heavier than Jack, so good job prying him off.
No, you feel Jack try to roll and nothing happens.
Yeah.
He wanted leverage. This plan has failed.
I embrace the hug and listen to
I am
See his
going
wiggles
to-
cease.
I'm going to go back to my room. Anyone who is able to can come with. Anyone who can't.
I'd say we need a parent to watch over Jack and Chad.
Drew can be our parent.
Oh God, no.
He
No.
can be Bar Daddy.
Daddy of the bar.
I have a chaperone. I have Jasper. We're hugging. It's great.
Neither
Ignore
of
the
you.
deception. Ignore the deception.
Liam, your character, knowing how he is, he probably would look after the people.
Is Liam gonna take care of us? Make
Yes,
sure we don't.
yes, I would.
Aw. Great. Best pals.
I mean, if Jin wanted to do it, he would have to make sure he would have to go to the Slifer dorm, make sure he has medication for the morning, and then to come back here.
No. I don't think anyone would let you leave this bar unattended.
We'll go with you in the morning.
Fair enough. So Jin's just gonna be like,
Throws everyone into one room.
We all pile up and
And that's how the night will end. As everyone's waking up in the morning, Benny, Awanita, and Big Sis are over in the corner over here in their own room. And then everyone else is waking up, like either sleeping up against a wall, or some
Under
people
Jasper.
are on the bed, some people are under Jasper. Just Jasper's like laying across because it's the first time he got this drunk.
It's the first time he got drunk. Full stop.
Full stop.
Question. Is Benny sleeping in the same bedroom as Ollie again?
Oh my god.
no, he joins the pile.
I'd say if so, he sleeps on the wall. He sleeps.
Yeah,
on the
he
floor.
would sleep up against the wall probably.
I have a
like,
very
there's
important
Just
question.
watching over everyone.
There's already two people. Might as well plan. They're
And then
both
we have-
far worse for wear than him. Might as well let
And
them out.
everyone starts waking up over here. You guys are all like in a panic because you're all like in a ball on top of Chad.
I was about to say, do me and Chad wake up at all?
Yes, barely. You wake up. You feel sore all over. You feel,
Whimsy.
but Chad wakes up just like,
Out.
I haven't been this sore in a long time. As he sits
I'm
up.
sorry. Jack says, I'm sorry, pal. I didn't want the bug to get you.
Oh, I mean, you're in your own room. Liam, I don't know where you want to be. Are you watching over them? Are you sleeping
Nah.
against the wall?
I would watch over them for in the morning. Wake up to ask if he could use Drew's kitchen or something.
Chad, where did we go? I know
Yeah.
you're more coherent than
Oh,
I
Frank's
was.
saying shit? You could
Oh, is he?
just
Wish I brought that up earlier.
I didn't
I mean, that again.
He is
interrupt it. I
currently
didn't
muted
want
at the moment.
I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine.
See if I can get some to be honest, I think I'll be better off joining people that still aren't really get paid. I can't get paid.
Yeah, I will make a very simple breakfast for everyone.
I need to join other people to do invasion saves. I'm coming to save you, Vader.
Ha.
Need the invader. They
An omelet with toast and bacon.
So,
don't know who I am, but I'm breaking into your house to save you from the invader. Stay away. Why? Because I'm here to save you. You don't want that. I'm here to save you.
I'm really sorry, Frag. I didn't mean I didn't mean to be a butt again.
Arms, my big, strong arms.
No, I just didn't realize he was typing. I thought his I didn't realize he was muted in the first place.
Resist, but why?
Why
I
would
know, but I thought I was doing good, and then I figured out I wasn't. And now I feel sad and like a piece of garbage.
No, I'm turning up everyone who usually gets talked over.
I do that.
There we go. That should be fine.
It's Flan, it's Frag, and I don't know who else.
Kill the fucking thing.
He. I just thought I thought he muted because of background noise.
I honestly couldn't hear him at all for everyone else. But again, he is relatively quieter than majority of people here. I mean, well, when he starts up talking. I don't know if that's a mic thing, I don't know if that's him, but...
Yeah, we are just more out and forget talking stick.
Gotta do better. I gotta do better. I was interrupting again, and I was messing up, and I was doing better, and then I messed up, and now I'm gonna do better again, and
Anyway.
it'll be fine.
Disconnected again.
Anyway,
Yeah, anyway, starting back up. If Jack is going to say, Chad, where did we end up? I don't remember the latter half of our walk. Chad.
Big.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm doing calculations in my head.
Oh, okay. Jack just asked Chad, where did we end up? I forget the latter half of our walk.
We
I went to Drew. I
Did
think.
we?
I don't know. I started zoning out halfway through.
will.
Your
Maybe.
voice is working better. Call out for him. Maybe he'll answer.
You got our help all the way back.
Looks like people on them. We have other people here.
Oh, neat. Hello. How are you
Wait.
all?
But I feel
Liam
like with
was
this
off
new
cooking.
build, I've got the jump attack increase.
Can you all quiet down?
So I staggering off.
Jasper. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
My,
I'm thankful to be alive. Being alive is great, isn't it?
my body hurts and my head hurts more.
Chad, I'm sorry about the dual runners. Am I at the bottom of the pile, or am I near the top of the pile?
You're near the bottom.
Chad, help me get out of the pile. I need to find Whimsy.
He just kind of pulls you up.
Alright. Am I good to walk? Do I just feel like garbage if I move?
You feel like garbage if you move, but you can walk.
Alright, we're gonna feel like garbage, and I kind of deserve it, Frag. I was being a shit, interrupting people. That being excited doesn't excuse that. I know, but I know it's a problem, and I've been trying to do better. I should be better by now.
I love disconnecting.
Sorry, I can't get into being upset. We have.
Jin's just gonna look at all these guys and just say, well, at least you guys are probably feeling a bit better than from last night. You guys are at least, conscious now and can properly talk.
Oh, good. Properly talk. Let me take a wild guess and say that was me and Chad that were speaking, because if Whimsy woke up, I guarantee I would have been next to her. Especially after something like that.
You guys
Did either of us tell you what happened coherently?
We
bugs and
can
burns.
guess.
And yeah, like Jasper said, we had something similar happen to us when we were on the
You guys
scavenger
fought a
hunt.
bug the size of a small car?
There's 3 of them.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad I didn't go visit you guys after I passed out. Who took me to the infirmary? I need to thank them for that.
The
Or
nurse
maybe
came
Chris.
here.
Oh, good. I'm sure I was happy to see him.
You kept
He
on
was-
trying to escape.
Probably to see Whimsy, I'm gonna be honest.
I think you were also trying to eat some gauze.
So that's why my mouth tastes like paper. Jack smacks his lips.
Gauze is
Where
more
are
of a
we?
fabric.
Are we? Tomato, tomato. I'm too tired. Everything hurts.
There is. Why is it every time I come across you, I end up getting hurt?
I'd love to be friends, but if that's gonna keep happening, maybe you should avoid me anyway. Wanna go for 3rd time's the charm? You're like hold out his hand.
Depends on what you mean by 3rd time's the charm. Anyway,
The 3rd time you won't get hurt.
Chad does that. Frag, is there anything you would like to do while Amanita and Benny are going to be waking up soon?
I mean, I'll just get breakfast and lunch prepared for people.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. So you help Liam with breakfast / lunch. You guys do know it's fairly late into the morning, like closer to lunch. So probably actually tired you out. School did start, but it's probably fine. Probably.
I mean, the headmaster was here, but he didn't see Jack, Chad, and Whimsy arrive. So maybe Drew said something. Seems like something Drew would do.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe the nurse said something. You don't really know. If that is that what you want to do? Do you want to have the conversation with Liam while you guys cook?
Become that nigga.
I mean, that's up to Shadow if he wants to.
Sure.
And I guess.
Cheers to becoming the big wig.
So, how long have you been owning this business?
I've been in the I've been in the pop business legally a couple of months. Actually, since I was like 13.
That is actually impressive. Meanwhile, here I was doing my best to help the homeless.
Oh, local community boy, eh? So, by the way, Shadow, how thick is Liam's accent?
It's there, but not as thick as Drew's.
And you were Irish, right?
Yes.
And so, where are you from? Dublin?
Hold on. I didn't actually think of that. Give me a second.
Lenora? I don't think I have a full blade of my own. Your West line? What do they look like?
Costello.
Like, you know the other two-bladed thing you got from, it kind of looks like two cheese.
So, what brings you to the island?
Oh, my dad, sort of. Well, you may have heard of you. Well, my dad is a bit into dual monsters.
It's nice you share a passion with your pal.
Check my.
Well, he has been doing his best to raise me for the past 5 years. Oh, just so you don't think he was a bad father the other 15, he adopted me 5 years ago.
Ah, fair enough. I thought that you may have been living with separated parents.
No, I don't remember
do.
my actual parents.
Ah. Well, ends up handing you a beer.
I shall take it.
Yeah, only what's it is, oh my god. It probably was around for some years. Worst years of my life. But yes, that's lived in Glasgow and one of the well, not proper Glasgow proper, one of the villages.
I can find out what the home is really talking about.
Ran a small town bar. It's where I met Danny. You'll probably run into him at some point. About yay high, build like a shit brick, build like a pit bull. He'll probably try and start a fight with you.
I would prefer not to get into any physical altercations. In fact, I hope to at least befriend everyone here.
I mean, what's your opinion of the English?
Well, I can't say I'm fond of how they were in the
There
history.
we go. Yeah, all right, MK. You're not fond of the English. You're one of the lads. By the way, I will be streaming football here every Friday, so I expect you to come by. What team do you support?
Come again?
What's your team?
Oh, football. I'll be honest, I haven't gotten into sports. It's more, I've always been a bit sheltered.
Oh well. Oh, well, in that case, look forward to showing you the games. We'll make a proper kilt out of it. Yeah. I want to try and see if I can set up a football team for the academy. I know there are some other academies around. Could be fun to do a little league.
We'll have home field advantage.
And it'll also be fun to just to kick down the door of some other ones. But yeah, with that, just clink bottles with Liam as I started working on. I don't know. Meat pie for lunch.
Yep, you guys.
I have
Actually, hold on. I
focusing
know.
on browning the meat.
Actually, even better. So I got venison delivered to me this morning by Skylar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she just drops off the things.
Mhm.
Time for backstrap, boys.
You do have your workers show up around a little bit, like 30 minutes. 30 minutes later, as you're cooking and all that, your workers show up to man the bar, so you don't have to in the morning. Pretty sure these are the
Backstrap.
3.
Yep.
They just get into uniform, just get ready, start manning the actual front while you're over here cooking and that stuff.
I'm in isn't the backstrap from the air flannery?
I mean, it is, and that's the problem. Ami would have a very particular reason for why she wouldn't eat venison.
You know what, that is fair.
It's kind of like cannibalism, considering her name.
Actually, hold on, there will actually be something. Before he starts cooking. Hey, chocolate shits. Any of you is vegetarian?
I am.
Alright.
Yeah? What?
Oh, good. There's more people.
I mean, I can make lunch. Could you remind me what her name is?
Yes. It's Mickey.
Sorry, what?
M-I-K-I. M-I-K-I, Mickey.
I'll make you some as well, Mickey. Then.
Oh, thanks.
Oh. What about allergies?
I'm just going to write in the names for your employees, okay? Now that we finally meet them.
Yeah, like I would give them a good morning and usernames.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I assume they're curious as to why there's a pile of dudes over here.
No, they don't see you guys yet. You guys are on the back. You're upstairs. You just hear like stomping as everyone's. You hear thumping as people are waking up. You hear distinctly Chad's voice. Sounds like he might be trying to bench press the people that are sleeping on top of him.
Yeah, I'll walk up and open and go to where people are sleeping.
Yep.
I assume Jack goes downstairs.
Benny and Albanita, you guys are waking up. Whimsy is still asleep.
I'll get people onto their feet because it's about people have to get to class.
Yep. And then these two are. We'll cut while you're doing that. We're going to cut to Benny and Albanita.
As I was saying, Ami would be basically sleeping standing up with basically being a pillow for Whimsy.
Oh, cute.
Okay. Yep.
I'm waking up, a little confused because yesterday being a bit of a blur. As I'll try and see if Whimsy can wake up.
God save the man who brings me carrots.
Okay. Bennett, you see Awanita waking up as you were waking up, and there was still a sleeping girl on the bed.
I just don't know what I might do.
Well, first, Benny's going to be slowly going to be perching his back away from the wall, kind of putting it back over there and stretching a bit.
I wonder when
Jeez. Yeah, sleeping against the wall was not a good idea.
You could have asked Drew if he had a room to spare.
That would have been a good idea, but I think I was too tired last night.
Well, next time, don't be afraid to use my bed then.
There were already two people on there. Having a third person would have made it crowded. Besides, I think I've had enough of that for now, anyways.
Visible question mark just floating over her head.
Don't worry about it. How are you?
Good, but just a little tired and sore.
Well, it's the same. Benny starts getting up from, starts standing up from the floor. So, how's she doing?
Silver, how is Whimsy doing? I would be trying to wake her by
As far as you can
stroking
tell,
her.
she is stable.
I'll be stroking her hair, gently trying to shake her awake.
Magic bill that this will my holy spirit thing. And me,
What is she, anyways?
Magic got all berated and stopped my that bitch.
It's a bit vague, but last night I could remember her being somewhat clear through. It's like she was.
She must have been tired. Avi lies as easily as she breathed.
Please don't forget that one of the things Jack said when he was still coherent was whimsy through the motorcycles.
All I'm gonna say as DM is, I can't give you a roll because technically y'all were so fucking hurt. You weren't as bad as Jasper, but you guys got down to 1,000 life points at one point. Yeah, I'd say you were not.
We're on the 700.
Beat to
Oh,
shit.
then yeah, you were bad.
I mean 7,000 range. We're in the 7,000 range, more or less, if I remember correctly.
Right, you were at 5. But that was the tag duel.
No. Yeah, it was a tag duel, though.
Hmm.
You guys both got blasted.
Regardless, Avi's just shaking her head and saying, you must have been really tired.
I guess. I'm thinking back on it. A lot of stuff that may or may not happen seems kind of a dream.
Well, why don't you go downstairs and I'll meet up with you in a minute.
You sure you're gonna be good on your own?
I'll nod.
Alright then. Seeing as Benny doesn't really have any. Oh. Before Benny leaves, he turns back to her and he says, "Oh, dares." Anyways,
That's a whole fucking hill, my guy.
fuck.
Do you know who
There we go. Anyways, anyways, Benny will turn back to Ari, and before he leaves, he goes, "Oh, And about my stuff. Look, you don't have to worry about it, okay? Just don't do anything that will put your life at risk. Any more than, well, it already is, considering what might be on this island.
I just take a look at Benny. I'm sorry, but had I known that was down there, I would not have gone and tried.
I get that. It's just you don't have to go that far for people.
Like, well, you should probably head downstairs unless you're trying to stick around.
I'll try to explain things later. Just
The smell of breakfast does start reaching your nose.
yeah, he's gonna go. Seeing as he doesn't really know how to break through to her about it.
Yep. Drew would go. Drew, would you sit in the room waiting for Jasper to leave the room?
Yeah.
So Jasper.
Alright, he does want to talk to Drew. You being here is looking at you is calming in a terrifying sort of way, but that's besides the point. I need you. You patched me up last night, right?
More or less.
Okay. The principal, chancellor, whatever, came and told us anything weird, right? Don't bring it into the forest.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to store something for me?
I'm just gonna give it like a big sigh. If it's cocaine, no. If it's weed, sure.
It's neither. It's a family heirloom that's weird in itself. He'll pull out some pieces of gold that seem to have pieces of an eye indent in them from his backpack. I don't really know where else to hide this. I don't know my roommate yet. I'm choosing to trust you. You seem like you wouldn't steal this and seem like a trustworthy person, even though you objectively terrify me.
I'm not fine.
I could not hear you. Please repeat that.
Am I that frightening?
It's not. It's what's around. Let's just say that. You're. What's the easiest way to put this? Your vibes are terrifying. Let's go with that.
Hold on. I want to give myself a roll for something. Yeah, I'd say that works. So all this spirit nonsense that's going around on the island, you can see it?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can also see around people, or not just people, but also spirits, and they give off auras. Like, Whimsy is probably a whole spirit, for example. I'm like 90% sure she's Goddess of Whimsy, and she either wants to have sex with or become Jack's significant other in some form. But that's a whole can of worms, and I'm fairly certain she could beat the ever-living shit out of me if I told him.
Where are you saying these things?
Upstairs.
In the room. Upstairs.
Okay, I'm downstairs then. Good.
You are.
Well, I'll help you if you help me. After all, I could use someone with your ability for my work.
You want me to work at a bar? I don't have a bartending license yet.
You think Seto Kaiba lets someone open a bar on his island with no ulterior motive?
You know what? That makes sense. I should probably actually know that.
You don't know.
Yeah,
You did not know the character that he was hired by Sadokaiba till now.
No, but he also can make the assumption that he's also just saying that, yeah, that seems in Seto Kaiba's wheelhouse, and this is his island.
Yes, this is his island.
Yeah,
So-
and you know, as a minority shareholder of Kaiba Corporation, the well-being of the island is also in my interests. So how about this? You help me find spiritual anomalies around the island, and I'll just, you know, crack knuckles. Suck it dry.
Define anomaly real quick.
Things that are harmful that shouldn't be here.
Harmful. Okay then. So basically everyone downstairs is fine. That's good.
Well, those people I'll also report to Kaiba just so he knows that they are not a threat.
All right. I'm sure you already know about the things over there and what might be Abyss Dweller in the lake. I'll let you know if I see anything else.
I mean,
Also,
I'll happily. I do want to, you know, take a trek around the island with you during the day where it's safe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Now,
All right.
let me see those things.
He will. Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna hand him over to you.
That's so fucking. Okay, so how bad of a decision is that for me?
Oh God.
I'm gonna go get the water.
This is fun.
Sorry, I killed Silver.
I'm gonna die.
You'll be fine. Don't be a baby.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Look in Dark Tunnel if you want to see why he's dead.
Oh God.
Listen, all I want to say is, man.
The shit's fucked. MP4 is very accurate.
We're dead. No, around you saved my life, so I'm your problem. If you don't like it, then kill me. I want to be dead now. Why?
The shit's fucked. MP4 is very accurate, and I do greatly enjoy it.
Yeah. Is Liam gonna have to be the big hero? Is he gonna have to try to save everyone?
Sometimes,
Hey.
probably.
Jasper's here for a reason. Jasper's actually fairly responsible.
Listen, if Drew dies, I'll get to play my coder girl. But she doesn't really work here because, you know, lack of cyber.
Oh, I brought myself a 24-pack of water bottles upstairs.
Nice. Also, Silver, look where I'm at. I'm almost in the table.
You fool!
Oh, my lord!
Why would you
You've
say
jinxed it. You've jinxed it. You said it aloud. Now we're doomed.
God!
He's in!
He's
He's in!
He's here!
No!
Yeah!
Let's go, boys!
I can stop streaming.
So I
Pull
may
out a
have.
pack and kill me, I dare you.
So I may have a possible solution, if only for you.
Victory.
Shit,
I
fuck,
did a copy
please
of my
stand by.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I made 2 copies of my fairy tale emblem
Guys?
and labeled them Talking
Guys?
Fairy Tale Emblem.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Guys, no, everyone. Quiet up. I, as the DM, will allow this. I have already discussed the issues with this to you, Drew. Knowing full well, you still will do this, right? Because this is what your character would do. Correct?
This is what my character would do because he can't see
Wait,
fucked shit.
Wait. I'm gonna use Light Warrior.
What?
What is Light Warrior?
An NPC comes at some point during the session. I may activate this card's effect and appears to lend a helping hand. As in, I don't want Drew to fucking die today, so here.
He's not going to die.
Oh, then I don't care. Go off.
Drew,
Yes.
you've had tattoos for a while. Some just kind of formed as you went after you would listen to and read stories from your family heirloom.
You're good.
As you
Some
take
bosses.
how many pieces?
I
You
would
said a
not
few.
hand over all of them. I feel like I would hand over a couple because I don't know how this would react to a normal person. So he would hand over a few, like 3 at
You
first.
hand over 3. And as they make contact with Drew, all spiritual energy dissipates from it. As the entire bar, including the area downstairs, turns pitch black. As for a split second, in the immediate area, the rooms, you hear the scream of souls, the damned. Surround you. Going to Drew. As Drew's arm forms the tattoos of effectively screaming condemned people to hell. Drew, in your head, you feel something great. You feel awesome. You feel a sickening joy that you haven't felt before. As these souls slowly get absorbed into what looks like the book in the back of your mind. And your eye twitches. As you feel stronger. And as you look to Jasper, you see a part of Jasper's soul, something from within, standing there. Not just him anymore. As you have a slight tinge of hunger. A drive for power. And as this continues to form, as the tattoos continue to form up your arm, you reach out. And then the darkness runs through your arm, as if it's the final touch. Jasper, you see the 3 fragments you gave to him crumple, turn to dust in his hand, without him making a fist.
Drew, you okay?
Does not speaking in, like Celtic language. Starts blinking. Sorry about that. I'm feeling a bit better now. Looks at his arm. The fuck was that?
Family heirloom? I don't know much.
You have other family heirlooms with the souls of the damned trapped within.
Drew,
I have a
Drew,
dog.
I need you to roll me. I kind of want to make this a mixture of wisdom and con. Yeah, wisdom con. It's not anything.
That feels like a lie.
With
No.
Constitution.
Wouldn't that be wisdom endurance or
It's not something he's enduring physically. It's mentally. I guess spirit would work.
Upsetting.
yeah, I feel like that would be more wisdom spirit than
Roll
if it's
wisdom spirit.
spiritual endurance.
Could be con with
It's
spirit.
a mental endurance, effectively.
Alright, 25.
Yo.
You are able to silence for the moment the whispers.
We're able to not consume things.
As you have control of your body and your mind.
Thanks for giving me dissociative personality disorder. Yeah, I appreciate this.
You're welcome.
Just hate the souls of the damned. This is not his fault.
uh, that's just how it be sometimes, man. You give someone some gold and
Drew,
they grow another personality.
no, I need to be serious. Drew,
Yep.
you don't just feel good now when you are in contact with spirits. You see components of parts of people's souls. You literally see like a small white glow.
So almost what Jasper sees.
From regular people.
So not what Jasper sees.
You see
That's
effectively
what's worse.
life energy.
I believe what he's trying to build up to is he sees something that he could potentially eat someday.
I don't think I do have anything like this.
Alright, either way. Stay here. Drew's gonna run off, get a small box, go back in, put them in here, so I don't have to touch them.
All right, he will put them in the box.
Close the box.
Roll me. What is it? What would be to resist an urge?
That sounds like
Wisdom instinct.
Sure. Roll
yeah.
me wisdom instinct. With disadvantage.
Oh dear.
So this is a 15.
15's good
That's
enough.
Alright.
You hesitate for a moment, and then you cover it swiftly after their hesitation, realizing there's something there. Whatever you've had for a while is trying to start something as you quickly close it.
You just do I see this hesitation? I assume.
It can be seen. It's a second. It's as if he's stops to think for a second.
You might, if you're gonna put that in the bar, you might want to ask either one of your workers or someone you can trust to hide it somewhere and just not tell you where it is. Because then neither of us will really have to worry about it.
The issue is that if it becomes a problem, we need to know where it is. And the less people that know about this visually weird stuff, the better.
Fair enough.
Which is why I'm going to show you where I hide it.
Drew,
Come with me.
as well, you can probably assume whatever the headmaster was hinting at probably is whatever this was, because that was just 3 fragments.
Mm-hmm.
And that was strong. As strong as a feeling, if not a little weaker, than the feeling you got when you read the book.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into my own room that's up here.
Mm-hmm.
Go over to the corner, try and, find a floorboard or something that's loose.
You find one?
Yep. Go down, move away Danny's bags.
So you hide stuff here normally?
This is usually where I put stuff I confiscate from Danny. You want a knife?
To like ponder it for a second. No, I'll be fine.
Huh? Suit yourself. puts down the box. Puts over the forward again, moves like a dresser on top of it. All right.
To catch you guys up, Jasper, you almost got violently ill when he touched the things initially. Just giving you that heads up.
Ah,
You witnessed it. Well, he couldn't see it, he could feel it. You watched it.
but by the way, that was terrifying. Please never do that again.
I had to feel it.
No. 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 Just it'll be fine. You know what? I would just appreciate it if the rest of the pieces didn't crumple, please.
Now I gotta ask. Any allergies? You vegetarian?
No and no.
Alright, go downstairs. I'm making venison for lunch.
You guys start heading downstairs. I'm gonna briefly jump to everyone, so make what your reaction would be during the split second this happened. And the split second this happened, the entire building went black. Blacked out the windows, blacked out everything. Pure black. Soul draining black.
Well, my first reaction is, oh god, the food's getting cold.
You would hear, by the way, the fire looks like it went out. You do not see anything that produces light. Nothing. As you hear faintly screams. Screams of effectively the damned. Awenida, you hear them very clearly because they are in the room right next to you. And you see spirits trying to flee from that room, but unable to. Pure spirits, not just, the elemental ones. These are pure. You normally see them at funerals.
Yeah, so about how many am I seeing?
At least 100.
Yeah, I think that's going to be enough to just immediately prompt. You know what? I'm gonna roll wisdom endurance actually real quick. I just need to beat a 15. Yes, I got it. Okay. I do not puke. I just get dangerously fucking close to it.
Please don't puke on my sister.
She's not by Whimsy now.
Oh, good.
She would have been getting changed, and
Like,
would
do
have
as you like.
changed right after.
To give you guys context for what Awenida is seeing, imagine fish trying to swim up against a current and then getting dragged by something, as if they got caught by a net or by a fishing line, just pulled slowly into something.
I describe it more like what was said in chat, like Alucard's life hack.
Yeah.
Oh. I was thinking of Kirby, of just they're slowly being inhaled by something.
I mean, they tried fleeing.
Oh no.
First thing I'm going to do is look immediately over at Whimsy. Does she seem okay? Okay.
She's fine.
As I'm going to basically stumble out the door and try and see what's going on.
You can't see a door. The entire building is every room, every wall, everything is encased in black. You're all in cubicles.
In that case, yeah, no, I'm running over to Whimsy, and I am going to grab onto her because this girl is clearly a bunch of elemental spirits, and whatever the fuck is going on is trying to eat pure spirits. I am not risking this girl basically getting devoured by whatever fucking monstrosity is currently going on.
You do feel when you hold on to them. Sorry, I'm reading chat. You do feel when you hold on to them the cry.
Say that one more time.
You do when you grab on the whimsy, you feel the combination of all the spirits, everything that makes up whimsy, kind of crying.
Yeah, I'm just going to hold her close and try and, I'm just going to protect her
You do that.
as best I can.
Everyone else, what is your reaction as the pitch black happens?
Oh, everybody sees that.
Everybody sees that. Everyone.
I've only got one question.
Yes.
Would there be a familiar feeling for me or nah?
Similar.
Well,
Actually, I can tell you this.
I have stealth check.
I don't even need you to roll because of this, because of what happened. You faintly remember another thing there with you as you were strapped down. You don't remember what. It looked like something as it was being bit by bit ripped off. Ripped, torn up, and then forced into you. As if something was
there's gonna be
shredding.
crashes. There's gonna be crashing coming from the kitchen as I curl into a ball at the corner.
So I don't know if I need to stealth for this. Jack's gonna go upstairs. He was gonna wait and be a nice boy. No, we're finding Whimsy. We're finding Whimsy now.
You get up and you can't see a door. You can't
do
see
I know where
anything.
I came downstairs from?
Nope. Not in this area. You can't see in front of you. You know, you can see the people because they all have souls. You can see them because they're outlined. But you can't see anything.
But the employees would know where the stairs are. They're here every day.
The employees can't see anything.
Yes, but they know the layout of the bar.
They could try.
And I know where I was in relation to the bar.
They can certainly try.
Ladies, can one of you employees tell me something? Jack says aloud.
They look around.
Don't look around. I don't think any of us can see anything. I need you to
I think I can walk there and walk straight into a wall.
That's what I was trying to say, darling. I just need you to assist me in getting upstairs. My sister is somewhere in this building, and I refuse to let this darkness happen without being near her. We were very hurt, and she was one of the most hurt.
Jack, I'm
If
going
you
to stop
can-
you right there.
Oh.
Because I need to get the other guys' perspectives, because this was not long.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Jen?
How does Jin feel about this? Like, I'm curious as to, like, because, like, I don't know, like, Jin's not spiritually awake. Like, he has, like, some spiritual, like, idea, like, he's able to see stuff, but yeah.
You don't feel, you hear something in the back of your head scream no. As you remember what happened on that fateful day, and you feel sick. Something feels like this is not what's supposed to happen, and that you should have done something to stop this.
I imagine with that, like, Jin, like, hearing that, like, just no, he kind of also oddly just kind of says no as, like, I want to imagine, like, probably, like a tear is, like, rolling down his eye as at the fact of, like, he's sad that this is happening, and he couldn't stop it.
Benny?
I do have a question myself.
Yes.
Well, this goes for both Benny and Omi. Considering what they are, would what's going on affect them in any sort of way?
Omi,
Like, physically and mentally?
Omi, you may be new to this. You may be what you are. I'm gonna say this other character. A fiend is only a fiend. They don't destroy something like this in this manner. This is oblivion. This feels completely wrong to every level of your being because this is how you were born. You may not know it, but you get that feeling. Benny, the darkness seems to be reaching out to you, as if trying to grab you.
Benny
You
wouldn't.
feel awful. You feel sick, as the particles of this darkness kind of imbue into you for a split second until it will fade away in the second that it's here. But what do you do during this moment? This moment
Benny,
frozen in time.
Benny can't really do anything but be at the mercy of the darkness. He starts the feeling itself, his body being invaded as if something's picking it part by part. He starts to sweat and breathe heavily. There's only been one place that has felt like this, and that was back on the ship, but it never felt this sickening, this hungry before. He just...
Something feels like it's trying to... Unlike when you met that woman that one day, when you came in contact with her, unlike when you make contact with Aoi, Amanita, when this makes contact with you, it feels like it's trying to consume, to merge.
Benny would just be paralyzed. He can't... There's nothing that he can do. He can't fight it. He can't run away from it. He just feels trapped. And
Your breath leaves you. You cannot move. You feel this paralysis take over. The fear. The hunger. The unwant of this combination. No matter how no matter what it is. It's wrong. It's unjust. It's not right. It doesn't feel like how every other time you have came into contact with something or someone. And you realize, every time you came in contact with someone up till now, it's been like this. You feel like there's something more you could do at some point. But you don't know how, you don't know what. But this is kind of the basis for what you are. Something that can go farther. Not on your own, but with someone else. With something else. And then the darkness snaps away. These three girls are now freaking out, crying. Some of them are crying, one of them's hurt. She's just looking around, trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
it'd take Benny a few seconds to process that he's no longer there. And after which, he just... Once he realizes that the darkness has faded, he slowly looks around and taking in the sights, registering, confirming that he's no longer there. He's just left speechless. He can't... After an experience like that,
Give me the second phase.
he just can't really respond right now.
Chad is freaking out as a lot's happened.
Got him.
And he
Second phase.
to effectively sound stopped for him. Life had just stopped for him. As it comes back, he falls out of his chair.
Oh. I understand why me and the girls were better off.
Why?
Because none of us are spiritually awakened at all.
Yeah, everyone spiritually awakened is currently like either catatonic or scared shitless.
Yeah, so I assume I see Jad fall the hell to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Jack jerks to his feet and probably stumble walks his way over. Jad! Oh dear. Hey, buddy.
What happened?
Deep breaths. I don't know. Take a deep breath, friend. You're fine. Jack will, like, put his hand on Chad's shoulder, like...
There's not gonna be another explosion, right?
No, we're okay. We're okay. We killed the bug. We're fine. We're alright.
Jin,
Jin,
what do you do?
Jin, like after that darkness is over and like the voice, like after that's gone and he like realizes that he has like a tear on him, he's just gonna stand up and he's just gonna go outside and like what time is it? Like how long would it be until like he has to before like the classes were going to start or something?
It's still noon.
It's still noon?
It's still noon. This all happened in like less than a second. All that
Cool.
just transpired is less than a second. It's as if time froze for a little bit. Slowed down.
Cool. He's just gonna be outside in nature and just kind of like yeah, he's like basically just like gonna like get out of the area and be like outside and not like be in that area where like he felt that, and like he's just gonna be like he's just gonna wonder like why he was crying at that. He also kind of needs to like go back to the dorm so he can get his medicine. So he's like he's kind of freaking out about it. He's like I need to make sure I'm okay.
You walk off?
Yeah.
Liam, I already know what you were doing. You were crying, curled up, grabbing at your wrist. Correct?
Yep. Curled up, clawing at my wrist. Hell, some of the nails even find purchase on my skin.
Yep. You faintly hear the cries of agony from whatever they were tearing, shredding, and forcing into you.
So there's nobody fought my
Ami?
ass. Nigga, I'ma take your crown. Claps, dick.
What are
Take
you doing
your
after
crown.
the atrocity that just happened?
Me?
Second phase is fucked.
Benny, you may want to mute.
Alright, my bad.
Ami,
All
Yo,
me.
Panther.
Sorry, what?
what do you do after witnessing this atrocity?
After seeing Oblivion.
I'll most likely go downstairs, look around.
You are downstairs.
Oh, I am
No,
downstairs. Oh, I
You're
thought I
down
was
here
still
with the rest of
upstairs.
us.
I
You'd
thought I
be
was still
worse.
upstairs.
You'd be so much worse off if you were still upstairs.
I
It
thought
probably
I thought I was still
coming.
upstairs because I didn't make a sound. Anyway, I guess I'm just looking at everyone that's still in the building. I'm like, which one of you fuckers pulled some kind of what's the word?
Magical bullshit.
Prank?
Why not? Which one of you fucking pulled this?
Everyone's just stunned. You
Jack
have
is
no idea.
on the ground comforting a panicking Chad.
There is no response from the crowd. The crowd is gone. You can probably assume it wasn't one of them.
You can see
Or-
those two. Jack is just comforting this man who looks like he was sculpted from marble, built like a JoJo character, and who looks like he just saw something awful.
We'll go
Because
before we
I
get
guess-
back to. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was gonna say, I guess by seeing everyone's, I guess the aftermath of their reaction.
No one down here looks good.
It's for me. I guess it's like, how, where, what the fuck am I getting into?
Cool.
He thought to himself.
As you think that to yourself.
Yes.
Sorry, Drew. Sorry, Jasper. I'm gonna hold off on you guys. Amanita. Unlike normal, unlike what would normally happen, Whimsy is still unconscious, but she reaches out.
Please comfort her. Please.
One more time.
As she is unconscious, laying there on the bed, as you are holding her, she reaches out.
She's reaching.
Yeah, I'm going to end up letting her, like, taking her hand. Sorry.
Mhm.
As, yeah, I'm just going to be lying there with her, pulling her into me, and just holding her close. Partly for my benefit, partly because Jesus fucking Christ, that would have shook me to the core.
Yep. She is just whispering Jack.
Oh. I get sad again.
Is there anything you would like to say yourself? As the darkness recedes.
I'm just going to hold on to her. I'll get Jack as soon as I can. Just hang on.
Okay. Jasper, I want you to know Drew resonates two things now. And that vortex flickers in between a vortex, like a whirlpool, and a typhoon.
You're gonna have to. I want you to promise me that you won't touch those again. I don't think it will be good for anyone.
It's not like I enjoyed that either.
Drew, can you roll me instinct?
Oof.
You wouldn't.
That is a 7.
I give you advantage because you just went through it. You literally just went through it. So
Come on, big man.
What's your
9.
instinct? 9.
Are you telling him the totals or the rolls?
Totals.
Oh,
Jesus.
You don't truly know, but you get a feeling this might be what others feel when you get in contact with them. That sickening, sweet feeling.
just. I need you to swear it to me, okay? Swear to me on something almost as important. You're able.
Right, I swear on me mum that I won't touch those things again.
That works for me. We should head down before one of what's probably going to be a teacher comes running down and asks what the hell happened.
I'll go and check. I'll go and check on the girls.
Yep. Jasper, you head on down. Jasper, you walk in and the entire thing is astray. You thought whatever happened just happened in your room. You don't know what happened.
What happened?
Do we see them come down?
You see Jasper come down.
Jack's head snaps in that direction. Yo, what the fuck happened?
What?
Everything turned black. Chad's panicking. Jin fucking left. No one could see shit. I could only hear the girls. They could only hear me. What the actual fuck? I'm not stupid. You know more than you see. What the fuck, Jasper?
To give you guys a reference, all you could see was the outline of effectively what would correlate to be someone's soul. It was pure. It was a pure white outline of someone. You don't see their facial features or anything. You just see their outline.
For us, like, is that for
Even
his
even for no, I mean everyone when the lights went out. That's all you could see.
We saw fucking outlines.
The same thing happened upstairs. Why are you immediately accusing me?
I'm not accusing you. I'm saying you know shit. And is this some of the shit you know? I ain't accusing you of shit. I'm saying you know things. Is this one of the things you know?
No.
There you go. Jack's head snaps away. He says, Chad, Whimsy's upstairs.
Chad is effectively mumbling and foaming.
All right, Jasper, help Chad. Jack, where are the stairs?
I'd say
Go.
when this is happening.
Yeah.
We'll go to the Awanita and Drew scene.
Just wanted to say Drew gets a text message based on his PDA saying, send Jack to us.
Alright. Drew's gonna turn around. He gets headed down the staircase. Jack, get your ass up here.
You see Jack sprint at you. He does not walk. He does not jog. He sprints. Get out of his way.
I mean, you can run
Look,
straight into Drew.
Jack is not strong. But
No,
in this
he
moment, he has the might of 1,000 gods.
Hey, that sounds like something I want to suck up.
You have never...
You've never seen a man this determined.
You've never seen... Like, people may be weak until something equivalent to their life is at stake. And to Jack, this is one of those moments.
This is his sister. He has known her for half a decade, but she is family. So, do we get in the room?
You get up to the room,
Unlocked.
and you swing open the door. Whimsy is unconscious, mothering.
Jack goes to her immediately. I'm sorry, I'll be
basically under
Jack.
her at this point.
Jack.
Basically, being flung onto by her.
Yeah, Jack goes to Whimsy. Hey, Whimsy. Hey, I'm all right. I'm here. Everything's okay. We're all right. You did good. You saved me. You saved Chad. Jack will just... He'll get on the bed. He'll grab Whimsy. He will just hug her.
I would like it pointed out that anybody who takes a moment to look at Ollie just sees pure unadulterated fear.
I imagine Jack looks at her and just will open his arms like, hey, you took care of my sister. Do you want to join the hug?
Yeah, borderline catatonic in this regard.
Jack
She only thought to text Drew because, Whimsy was specifically asking.
This is his
for Jack.
building.
Exactly. Whimsy asks for Jack, and if anyone knew how to get a hold of someone specific, it would be Drew.
Does she calm down when I show up, Silver? Does she,
A little bit.
how does she
senses your
react when,
presence.
once I'm here, how does she react?
It slows over time to a calm state. She is still unconscious and her arm drops, but
Jack stays and keeps whispering to her, just telling her everything's okay. Aoi can join in as much of the hug or as little of the hug as she wishes.
Yeah, Ollie's basically, holding on to Whimsy, who's holding on to her. And she's not particularly engaging.
Yeah, no, Jack grabs both and will whisper to Whimsy, but will give Aoi a pat.
Jack, you're the one that would notice this first, if anything. Roll me instinct.
Absolutely. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is your sister. You gotta roll good.
You don't notice? There's nothing wrong. She's just calm.
Jack just taps. He taps Aoi, he whispers to Whimsy, and he comforts both.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This will continue until either Aoi is better or Whimsy is better. He does not move.
Whimsy does not move. She is asleep. Probably might be in a coma, but as far as you can tell, asleep.
If she's better, then that's what's important,
Yeah,
and
she
Jack
is
will
better.
focus more on comforting Aoi.
Drew, do you have
Well-
anything you want to say? Sorry, are we? Elaine, what do you want?
I'll let you go to Drew first. That's fine.
Yeah, go to
Okay.
Drew. Let him comment on the anxiety attack he has inflicted upon everyone in his bar.
I didn't do shit.
You did all of the shit.
This is Yao.
This is Yao's sin.
Fuck is this me?
You
I
gave
had-
them to me.
I had no idea what was gonna happen.
This is
Look at him,
both
one
of
of
your
them-
faults.
You can see
Mostly
spirit
Yao.
shit. I can't.
Yeah,
How the fuck was I gonna know? You can see this shit. Well, I couldn't see it. It's spirit nonsense. Thanks for that, by the way.
anyway, what is his reaction to,
So, how does my arm look now?
Kind of like souls and that stuff from Dark Souls, and like a little bit of the what a soul would
The
look like in
wisps.
anime. The wisp, the heads. Your arm looks like that. Kind of from like the 3 arrows are it grows out from the arrows and up your arm up to your elbow.
and this isn't
all the way from your wrist up. It's kind of reaching down towards your fingers now as well. No, yeah, this is definitely not subtle. It used to just be 3 arrows or 3 marks on his arm. Drew got some pretty sick tats.
You gotta
I've
stick that
seen
sleeve.
Drew before today, right?
You what?
I've seen Drew before today, right?
Yes.
Not really. Not really my arm.
I've seen him once.
You haven't seen his arm though. It was late at night.
Yeah.
No,
And
I would need Jack. He's busy. He wouldn't register. He'd think he remembered wrong. Someone else needs to comment on that fuckery. Jack's busy comforting 2 people who are, one is actually catatonic, the other's
Catatonic.
damn near.
Mm-hmm. So, Drew, with the shock of the people in the room, you saw the mess that is your bar downstairs. You do realize some of your staff snap back to it and are working on putting out some fires, turning off the stove, picking up the burnt stuff and moving it off the side. That's what you saw from like your staff. Everyone else is fucked. What do you do when
Foaming
you
at the mouth.
What do you do when you see the people up here? Like
Well-
you're in the room with Juanita. Would you do anything? Say anything?
One thing that Jack says before he even has the chance to leave, Drew,
Hmm?
I can't help him right now. You need to help Chad. Bring him to me or get someone to help him. Do you understand? That
Right,
affected him
Mama?
bad after last night.
Yeah, I'll go downstairs to see if I can help out with the chaos downstairs.
You get downstairs. The people you've been hanging out with are all effectively frozen, except for Jasper, who's trying to help out Chad.
Jasper being a good boy.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
No, Jasper's
up.
bad at things. Stop it.
Before we get
Okay.
into this big chaos, though, since he is going downstairs, I will swap over to Awanita. That way we can finish up this room scene.
Mm.
After a minute, I'll end up, finally coming to myself.
You hear
As-
Jack saying, Howie, are you alright? As he's probably been repeating this a minute. You feel him pat your arm.
Takes a moment before I realize what was said. Just shakes myself for a moment. I'm fine.
No, you're
As-
not, but okay.
Question. Is Whimsy still going to be basically clinging onto me, or has she at this point moved strictly to Jack?
Strictly to Jack.
Yeah, she's.
In fact, the
attached
moment she
to her
felt
brother.
his presence, she relaxed. All the muscles in her body relaxed.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and, try to slide out from under.
Jack will give you a nod, say, thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. I can't thank you enough for being here for her.
Roll me instinct. Are we?
Please.
Wisdom instinct.
Yes, this isn't foresight. This is just wisdom instinct.
Of fucking course. That's going to be 11
It's as if
because I'm.
she wanted him near so she could protect him.
Oh yeah, no, I kind of figured from that she just.
Hell, I could have told you that.
Yeah.
Jack could have told you that.
That's why it was easy.
Yo, why do you think Jack straight up started instructing her when shit went down last time? He knows what she wants to do. She wants to protect, so he gave her instructions.
I'm gonna put you there, so Flink can continue.
Chloe didn't listen to any instructions given by Jack ever. She has
No. I was talking about in the fuckery that happened in the
His
school.
solo session.
Oh,
The solo. I was telling Silver that.
okay. I'm visibly confused, but okay.
I'll explain later.
But yeah, as far as that goes, I'm going to.
You see Jack giving you a look of absolute total gratitude, by the way.
I'll just nod as I'll get up.
If
They
you're
definitely
leaving.
seem to be close. So,
If she looks like she's leaving, Jack's going to say, Awi, with how much you were of help to Whimsy, there are people downstairs who were affected badly by this. Chad is unwell, very clearly, and there are others who were affected as well.
let's just nod as I am going to probably at this point be stumbling my way downstairs.
No, she stumbles. Jack gets up and tries to tell her, hey, if you're unwell, then don't leave. There are others there to help.
Just holding it up. Not really saying anything as I just shake my head before, continuing.
Jack
You make your way
can't
down.
leave Whimsy.
Yep.
Your way down. You make your way down. What would everyone be doing at this current moment when Abi makes their way into the room?
So like, is he just unconscious or like?
Oh, he's straight unconscious.
Oh, he's down.
Right. Wake up. Wake up. All right, he's not waking up.
You take the legs, I'll take the arms.
Sure.
You guys left him?
Where?
You pass by Amanita, as you do. What's everyone else?
Well, I eventually would come to my senses. However, I am now pressing my hand against a bleeding arm.
Yep. Omni, what are you doing as you are coming? You weren't shocked, paralyzed, or anything. But this is your first day being awake, effectively. This is your second day being awake. First day was only a few hours. So you haven't even been awake for 24 hours yet. And you witnessed something like that. Your brain is slow in processing.
My brain is trying to process what has happened throughout not just that moment, but throughout the mere hours I've been conscious. I guess I'm just staring at the table, trying to think things through and trying to figure out how the fuck did I get here?
Man, born in the middle of a battle, only to be taken to an atrocity.
Hey, I prefer heresy.
Both work. Benny. What are you doing? Matt, you're muted.
My bad. Forgot.
Like, if you beat the final boss, it's gonna.
Benny, like Liam, would likely be coming down from his catatonic state.
So, I mean, even if you beat the boss, you don't technically
Glance around and registers that he can't really be here. He needs some fresh
After beating
air.
the boss, there's a multi-
So he's at least gonna go outside so he can just
Yep.
anything so he's not in an enclosed space right
but I
now.
might.
Would you have left before Awenita got into the room?
No, he wouldn't have.
Like,
Okay, then I have the description for you.
not the game.
The moment you make eye contact with Awenita,
That thing's
that
gorgeous.
feeling comes back. The feeling of what happened during the darkness, as well as then the
that's
rushing
actually
sense
pretty
of
gorgeous.
relief
Look at that. This
going
game does
before.
do that. I'd have
If
to
that's
do
the
that.
case, Benny would be able to calm down a lot more. He
It's a
won't-
mixed feeling at this point. You bounce back and forth. It's a remembrance, but Awenita just naturally gives you a relaxing feeling.
He won't have to leave the building, but he's still pretty shaken up about it. He's probably gonna be over there, not murmur, but like he's gonna be over here on his own, trying to sort out his own like mental state right now. Well,
Damn, can't believe we're midday drinking nowadays.
Fucking crap, that was an AoE if I've ever seen one.
So,
You guys go ahead. You guys got the scene. You guys got the. I need to use the restroom. I totally did not chug 2 monsters before session.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Can we
Nothing.
say, you okay with Drew and Jasper
Yeah.
heading down as well?
You guys have free reign to go down.
alright, so
Just give Awenita scene for probably first 2 minutes, and then you guys can join it.
well, I just wanted to confirm something, that is all. So, basically, from what it seems like, Drew and Jasper seem to be fine, Omi seems to be fine, and Benny seems to be fine.
And Jin's gone. You didn't even
Yeah,
get to talk to him.
Jin ran off.
And what
Jin
about
fucking
Liam?
Oh,
left.
Liam is covering a bleeding arm.
Pretty sure the
Okay.
bar girls are fine.
They're
I
alright.
mean, one of them slammed against the wall.
Yeah,
One of
Omi's
them's-
going to go over to the one who slammed against the wall then. Which one was that?
It was her, I
she
believe.
she didn't slam. She walked into it.
Yeah, she like
True.
bumped.
True.
Either way, if any of them seem hurt, she's going to be going over to them to help.
Oh, she may have
Good.
sucked in. Got a little bruise.
But yeah, otherwise, because that's involving NPCs, you guys go first.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm basically sacrificing my spot in line due to interacting with NPCs.
Okay, that's fine. Anyone else would like to go?
Stupid.
Yeah, I'll go to Liam, whose arm is bleeding.
Mm-hmm. You go up to Liam.
Yeah. I'm on the big lad. On your feet. Let's get that looked at.
Yeah. I'm just gonna nod. Yeah. What happened?
Fuck me if I know.
Uh, as I'm just again pressing my hand on my arm, like everything went black, and I'm bleeding.
Here, come. Let's get that cleaned up and wrapped up. Bucket sandwiches for lunch.
Liam,
Backstrap can wait.
the drive to help people has always been a thing for you. As the faint memory of something calling out for help echoes. Other than what seemed to be your voice.
As I'm remembering that, I'll be fine. It's just a scratch. He doesn't realize how much he actually clawed into himself. Is there anyone else who's hurt?
No one's nearly as hurt as you are.
There are some broken glass here and there. People kind of dropped a few things. No one's like cut. The floor definitely needs to be swept. Overall, everyone seems to be fine. There's a mood in here that feels as if someone died.
I'll grab a broom. Let me at least clean up the glass. Help in that
Alright.
way, at least.
Alright, the best way you can help is letting me fix your arm so you're not bleeding all over my floor.
You do notice that you were bleeding pretty badly. It is on the floor.
If I'm gonna have blood on the floor, it's gotta be at least in a fight or something. Come on, sit up. As Drew's gonna start cleaning the arm.
Yeah, I'm eventually going to just surrender to it.
And so the hell happened?
I don't know. I just remember hearing something screaming out for help.
Oh, I don't get paid enough to be on this island. Yeah, you gotta get quickly cleaned off, wrapped up, and then Drew will hand you a broom as he takes a thing to scoop up the glass.
You will definitely notice that these are self-inflicted.
No, that's pretty easy to tell. I think that's the last thing you should ask about. Honest opinion wouldn't even cross my mind with what just happened.
It's a note for later.
Yeah.
And I will take the broom and start sweeping up the glass.
Yep. We can jump to you now before we hop to Benny and Jasper and maybe Jen if he wants to show back up to Steve. Otherwise, I do have an idea for Jen for a quick interaction.
Okay.
Well, as I end up getting down, I took a look around to see who all was hurt. Saw Liam, saw that this girl looked like she had ended up basically ended up. I was told originally she slammed into a wall.
Yeah, she
Then,
she turned, trying to figure out where she was going because there was no sense of direction anymore. Walked straight into a wall.
yeah. As I'm going to basically go over to these two who I assume this one's probably looking a bit confused as well.
I'd say
I assume this one looks a bit confused and
startled.
frazzled.
This one's startled. This one's confused and disoriented.
Well, she's probably hurt, all things
Yeah.
considered. As I'm going to go over to them, as you know, basically, it's okay. Are the two of you over me?
Damn, and what shit?
Yeah. I think I'm good. I don't know about. It looks over. Oh, you walked into something. Yeah.
Was it a wall? Was it a shelf? Like, does she have a gash or anything?
She has a bruise. On her around her waist, shoulder, arm, waist area. Can't really tell what she walked into. She walked into something. No idea what. I hit something. I hit something. I don't quite know.
So what I'm hearing is only bruising, no gashes from like hitting hard against the edge.
Did not hit like a corner of like something hard. Did not hit like glass. There's nothing that would leave a big mark.
I'm just wanting to confirm.
And
Here,
this one's fine.
All right. As I was just going to take a moment. Well, we should probably get you some ice. As she's just taking a look around, do I see anything that looks like it would be an ice dispenser?
No, not unless you're behind the counter. If you get behind the counter, though, there's tons of glass. They're
Doesn't
willing,
give a shit.
they're wearing
She'll do it.
boots. Okay, what type of shoes are you wearing? I need to ask this.
She'd probably be wearing sneakers. In all honesty.
Okay, then you walk through perfectly fine. You have to be careful. Again, if you step on something too hard, it could effectively shotgun to something or someone. You walk through. You go look around. This one looks like she's trying to like clean the counter. This one looks like she's trying to make sure nothing's falling off the shelves. What you're getting like making a little bag of ice, and you can walk back over and hand it to her.
You sit down. You don't worry too much about anything, okay? As I'm just pressing the bag of ice gently against her.
No, it's better if I... Oh, thanks. It's better if I keep myself busy.
No, if you do that, you're going to end up injuring yourself a little bit more. For now, you sit down. As she'll just end up looking over to Wanda, who she still hasn't gotten the name of. And you should probably relax a bit for a minute as well.
Sure, I guess. And this one just looks. Hey, boss man. Can we go on break?
Sure, I'll clean up the glass.
Thanks. And she just like hurries off. Taps the others on the shoulder. Just like gives you guys a thumbs up. Just leaves for a minute.
Yeah, I was basically just going to take a minute to, if it looks like, how do you pronounce this one's name? Gile? Gile. If it looks like Gile's about to get up, we will basically just, pull her onto her lap, sort of deal, and keep her from going. But otherwise, if she looks like she's behaving, she'll leave her be.
No, she looks like she's just she's behaving. She's not doing much. She's not completely here anymore. Second off, damn, I didn't know we were gonna give her the do what Tate did to Rise. Except Tate was in a wheelchair.
What?
You're not letting people get up.
Yep. As Avi's basically going to end up, pulling the two of them in, just basically, trying to comfort them.
They just kind of group hug.
As she's pushing the ice pack against Gilly, as she's basically just stroking both of their hair to make sure that help calm them.
They are just breathing at this point. They're not. Thought has left their minds. They were just existing.
I'll just end up. I'll keep them close and just help them calm down a bit. Then once they're both seeming to be good, I'll end up helping them and Drew with cleaning the place up.
Yep. You did that. Benny, I will swap over to Jin real quick. Because I have an idea for him since he's gone, and does not just. I have a little scene I had for him.
That's fine.
Like he might think about coming back, but not like in the moment. He's more just like,
Oh no, I'm
just
saying
be away
like,
from here for the now.
yeah, it's been like I'm just saying like time has passed.
Yeah, that's the point.
Where do we? Shadow, do you not have a Slifer dorm in here?
There should be.
I thought we saw one earlier.
Let me see. I can quickly go grab it.
Thinking about the blood.
That'd be nice, thank you.
But yeah, like just a quick thing of like the people that did see Jin leave, they kind of just like would have seen him like just instinctively just like want to just like get out of there, like not even saying anything, just gone.
It was joking. That thing was. It had an instant that killed me on the second on it.
Yeah, I know.
Apologies.
It happens.
It's fine.
It happens.
It happens. I do want to say technically the bar is in between somewhere along this road over here. So business done good because it's close to the people who need it.
Looks at the Slifers. Seems legit.
Search. Mess hall. Yeah, this is a lot more updated. Dorm. Do we have a room?
Yeah, I do. I just didn't put them back in there.
No, I might just be blind. No, I'm not blind.
Yeah,
The
I
hell?
didn't put the cipher rooms back in there yet.
Okay, cool.
I put them in a separate little bag, and
No, that's fine.
there you go.
Oh, thank you. Cool. That's locked. Cool. You get here and you open your door, kind of in a speed panic. And let me go find your boy. Ivan's sitting here.
Cool.
Ivan
would just
looks like he's been up.
Okay. Yeah, Ivan would see that like as Jin entered, like kind of like because like I imagine like Jin was like not like when he was sprinting, he was like not doing it at full force, but he was like just like going as fast as he could, just like get as far away as possible, kind of like as an instinct, like he didn't want to be there.
You know,
and he didn't like, yeah, and he also didn't like have the time to like wipe the tears that he did have at that moment. So he would just see that the Jin like came in like with tears in his eyes, just kind of like like he's still like spooked by what just happened.
Yeah, you open that door and he immediately tosses you your bottle. I was waiting on you.
He'll like open it and just like take the medicine and just kind of start to calm down.
I'm not gonna ask.
He'll
what
then
happened.
like he'll just sit down and say, I don't know. I was hanging out with some of the people that I got with the scavenger hunt at somebody's bar. I believe it's called the Avalon, and then everything went dark and it just didn't feel right. And then I just started running.
He kind of looks at you jokingly and goes, I know, I felt a disturbance in the force.
Jin looks at him and is like, it's not a joke. I heard something in the back of my head say no. I felt like I could have stopped what happened. Jin, like,
You didn't feel like you could, but you felt like you had to. You should have
Yeah.
done something.
yeah, he'll like look to Ivan and just say, I don't know what that was, but it's just nothing felt right, and I should have stopped what was happening, but I don't even know what was happening. Ivan would see like Jin is actually kind of like not depressed, but he's like he feels down at the moment.
He kind of walks over, pats you on the back. Look, if anything were to happen, you have me. No matter how much I don't want to help you sometimes, I've always got your back. You may have to drag
Thanks.
me into it sometimes, though.
I'm sure. And thanks for that. Yeah, you wouldn't believe that what I would tell you happened to me yesterday during that scavenger hunt.
You're probably right.
But also tell you that there was these weird bug creatures that we ran into that apparently dueled us, and I didn't think about it. I was just thinking, I just got really into just the fact of being able to duel and test out like what I had and to see all the new cards and like all the fun things I got. And then after it was over, and everything calmed down, I didn't really think about it. But a lot of what happened hurt. Like when I took damage and everything, it actually hurt a lot.
Hey, your clothes are still in tatters. You have not changed clothes.
Nope. Jin looks at it like, huh, you're right. I should probably do that.
You don't say. I thought I was the lazy one.
Hey, I had a lot to deal with yesterday. What's your excuse?
I exist.
Uh, weird question to ask. When Jin like saw those bugs, did it give like him the same vibe as when he saw that like spirit that was on that Ivan's shoulder that one time he saw it, or that I wasn't able to comment about afterwards?
No.
Or was that like a different thing?
Those are physical.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like they
Jin
affected the environment around them. Ivan could have been talking to his imaginary friend. You don't know.
Yeah, but like Jin will just make the off comment of just seeing those things. They looked real, unlike the thing I saw that one time on your shoulder. But don't really know.
Do I need to lower your dosage?
Jin looks at him and is like, does he see anything at the moment, or is he or nah?
No.
He's like, yeah. I was like, I don't think so. It's maybe just finally the stress. I should probably go back and make sure and see if they're okay, but I just want to lay down at the moment. We'll just like lay down on the ground.
You lay down on the ground and you close your eyes for a split second as he sits down next to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a blanket comes over you.
Neat.
Yep, that happens. You just lay
Cool.
down there for a little bit. He opens up a book. A pillow. He's reading his book. The pillow comes over, gets propped underneath your head.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
That's
Hey,
Tim.
Benny!
Hello.
We're gonna get you done, and then we're gonna take a short break. If everyone's okay with that, and just getting food and that stuff.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm like, man, I want food.
Benny!
Benny, for the most part, would have calmed down. He's pretty much sorted everything out, and now he has bigger things that he's realizing he needs to do right now that he can work on at the moment. Like, where the hell is he gonna get some clothes? So he's going to start thinking to himself on how to get his stuff back since everything's finally calmed down.
Yep.
He'll walk over, like, seeing how, as they're busy doing that, he's gonna go try to find Drew. So,
Drew's over here.
yeah.
I'm big chill.
He's big chillin', sweeping up glass. Liam's sweeping up glass. Drew's just chilling.
So, as they're doing that, I walk over on the outside side of the counter to them. Still, no, Benny walks over to the counter and speaks to Drew. Hey.
Yeah?
Do you know where I can use a phone? I kind of need to use it. After these past few days, I've lost pretty much everything that I brought with me.
911, what's your emergency?
We're on island, so we get shit signal. So we let guys use the landline phone that's in the dorms.
Can you?
I'll show you where it is before we head over to classes. Or well, take checks time. How much class is there left for the day?
Well, considering it is 1:30, 2 hours? 3? Maybe?
Yeah, fuck it. Once we're done here, I'll show you where it is. What are we gonna?
All right.
What are we gonna do? We catch the second half of history.
All right. Thanks. I'm gonna head outside for a bit. I'll wait for you there.
Hey, before you go, hand you a bottle of water.
Then he kind of backs away from the feeling he gets from Drew, but seeing the gesture, he just slowly brings his arm up and takes the bottle of water.
You take the bottle of water and you open it up, you take a sip. Man, does that water feel refreshing. It feels a lot more refreshing than you thought it would. You realize you've been in like a cold sweat.
Bitch.
Guess I didn't realize how much I need that.
It's been a stressful day.
Anyways, thanks. I'll be back. inside here. And then he just quickly goes out to get some fresh air. Then brings some bottled water. He needs it.
Cool. Yeah. That's where we will take our break. We're back. Who wants to start scene? Who wants to be the first person on the right?
Well, I'll go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
The bars and everything's cleaned up at this point. And yeah, Drew's just gonna make sure that Wanda and Gila is somewhat okay.
Mhm.
Before just like, I'm just gonna go out for a walk. Fuck this day.
You go to walk outside. Yeah, you go.
Probably gonna go down to the docks.
You walk off.
It's all that nice sea air.
Tree disappears. Moment he's out of sight. Everyone, something happened. Something that probably should not be mentioned. This is a feeling you all get. I'm looking for someone real quick. Where is the little red one? Frag. We're
You
missing
mean
the
Hope?
little red one. Yes.
Hope, she's still floating.
No,
There are two,
she's been
and
there.
if you
The other one's.
need a
Is
replacement,
someone paying?
there's
Yeah, she's up there on the couch.
No, I know.
Oh,
That's not the one I'm looking for. There was one down here. Anyway, you know what? I'm just gonna Control C, Control V, wherever the fuck that went.
Over here.
Over where?
Well, there's one here, and then there's a one on top
I
of the
found her.
couch.
Unlock. Content. Yep. Cool. You see this one appear inside the bar. She seems to be very happy. Like, hi, how's everyone? Hello? Hi. Just running around, cheering people up. You guys all kind of, I feel a little bit better. You guys feel really good. As you see, for everyone roll me instinct if you guys care. Let's see what happens next.
$18.
I'm rolling mostly just out of hopes that I can roll over a 10.
Sure, I'll roll as well.
Nope.
Where's my 20?
19, 21 total.
weren't you upstairs?
I came back. I got my sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you're the
meant
other one.
in-game. Yes, Jack is, but he didn't mention that. He just said
No, I'm
if
asking
anybody
for people
cared.
to roll. I'm I'm asking because if you're downstairs eating your sandwich because they made sandwiches.
I will probably have left Whimsy in bed to come down.
Okay, cool.
Whimsy and Chad, I guess. I don't know where they took him.
Jack, you're not the brightest. You don't know a lot of things. Stuff's weird to you. But you see someone appear for a second and grab Jasper and rips them into another pocket. And they are gone.
Jack will look at that. He'll look upstairs for a second, just like look at the ceiling. He'll just keep sitting down. That has just proven something to Jack. No. Out of character, yeah. Jack is making assumptions. Like it was said, he's not smart. Okay. I don't want to offend nobody. No, Jack just sits down and mumbles to himself, "Made your bed, now lie in it."
Would anyone like to interact with Hope or anything?
Jack will.
I'd pat her head when she passes by.
What's up, man? What's up, man? Mark, how you doing, bro?
Oh, lovely miss who appeared amongst us. You, have a bit more context than I do. I've got some suspicions, but I'm not the smartest, you see. Stuff normally needs to be spelled out before I can make sense. In terms of academics, I mean.
Are you referring to Hope?
Oh, yeah, no. He referred to her as lovely miss who appeared amongst us.
Yes. What's up?
What's with the blackness? And why did it affect some people more than others? I'm just curious. We all know it was wrong, but I don't know why.
Well, some things happen on accident. Some things are meant to happen. Some things were never meant to be found out.
Something that was better left forgotten got found?
A freak accident caused something of intrigue. Something that should not happen in this world. Other than that, everything will be handled.
All right. Please, don't let me bring down the mood.
No,
You
that's
have
fine.
fun.
She gives you a hug.
Jack will shudder slightly. I just need to understand more.
Ami,
Thank you for coming to us. It's very kind of you.
Liam, Nita, you guys got anything you want to do?
Just gonna fix up some lunch for everyone.
Okay. Lamb?
Sorry, I kind of spaced out for a bit.
Oh no, I understand. I'm spacing out too. Is there anything you would like to do before I swap scenes?
Yeah, I'm just going to end up spending the remainder of my time drowning myself in comfort by spending time with these two cute girls, while also letting myself serve as a means by which they can feel comfortable. That pretty much summarizes.
You do feel better in the presence of Hope.
Just sort of a blink, and sort of look at her. As one of those things where it's like, on the one hand, sort of appreciate, that she sees that, I seem to be upset and she's trying to comfort me. But on the other hand, it's one of those things of, I don't know this person, and it's kind of awkward for her to just,
Mhm.
my first direct interaction with her being her hugging me out of the blue.
Fair.
At least I talked with them first.
With you.
Yes. I walked over and, saw there was an issue and started helping with the physical issue
Like I said,
instead of, just randomly touch.
being in her presence is calming. It is relaxing. It is all the good things in life, effectively.
That may be, but still awkward at the
No, I
very
understand.
least.
I understand.
As Hope just walks away, Abby will end up being just, being like, thanks for the hug, I guess.
She gives you a thumbs up. Okay. Everyone done? Benny, would you like to do anything? Matt?
You're
Okay. Drew,
Hey.
you're the first one pulled in. You enter a place of black and a little bit of purple, kind of like a mist. You see him sitting there. What states does he have? No, you see this form just sitting there. Hey.
Hey.
Been a
I
minute.
don't really have a drink for you this time.
Oh, don't worry, I have one for you. Just hand him one. Time does not move here.
Me. Cracks it open.
I can undo the ability you have gained, but I can't undo at the cost you gained it.
Yeah, this ability, regardless of what it is, or how I got it, it's something handed down to me from my ancestors. It's not something that I'm comfortable giving up easily.
Not that one. I can't undo that one. That one was meant to happen. At this point, he pulls in Jasper. But you see him disappear, and Jasper comes in at a different location. You,
Hello?
out of every timeline, and he literally holds up his hand, you see multiple versions of you. You see these orbs pop up all over the place. Every multiverse holds up more. There's very few that, with your ability, make the same decisions. And almost every timeline, even when they get to this point, they avoid it. Do you want to know what you have done? Do you understand what you have done?
He doesn't really have a response.
He stands up. I have to listen to every horrible thing, every great thing that happens throughout every world. And very rarely do I have to take note of something. You see this mist? You see this place? See how lack of life it is? You look around, there is nothing. It is the absence of life. Your eye effectively is the normal eye here. I leave the world in every version of yours and yours hands. And everyone else that lives on them. Because it's not my job to step up. It's my job to fix things when they are broken. When they are breaking. So I don't have to do my job often. I just have to monitor. He walks up. These tattoos you have just gained, Drew. I can undo that. The new attribute you have. I can undo that. Looks to Jasper, but I can't undo the cost. You willingly gave someone from your world that you knew absorbed this type of stuff. You could see it, Jasper. You could see it. You see, this place is nothing. This is my concept. This is my life. This is what I was born from. You just condemned people to this. He pulls up the orb from this timeline and starts scrolling back. Oh, there's a person there. Oh, there's a person there. There's a person here. Where are they, Jasper? Where? And you start free falling.
Oh,
You're stuck like it's Portal 2. You
Ah.
look like you're about to hit the floor, and then you don't.
how fun.
Mm-hmm. What made you think that giving him 1, let alone 3, would be good? Please, explain. I'm willing to listen. Oh, I'd love to hear this story. Because it doesn't play out well. There's not an explanation you can give, is there? Drew, I can't let you leave anymore.
Can you teach me how to fucking control this damn thing? Looks at Arm.
I can put a temporary seal on it. You can learn to control it on your own. I can't teach you anything. I can show you every timeline you've ever lived through. But I can't teach you anything. Because that's not my domain. That's
Well,
not
maybe then.
my issue effectively at that point.
Well, maybe one of these other beasts can teach me from me looking through them.
Good. Sure, we can do with that. Hopefully we can avoid some form of trouble.
Drew's
Jasper.
gonna take something up from his pocket. Go to Jasper.
Yep. Jasper is still falling in place.
Do you mind stopping him for a second?
He stops. Jasper, you hit the floor.
It's rather hard to talk when you're falling like that. You asked for a reason? Reasons that it's been years since I was able to tell anybody about this and feel comfortable enough. It's been years since I've ever actually been able to trust anyone with this. Finally found someone and I got overzealous. Sorry. And I know that really means nothing, but still. He'll reach out his hand to Drew. Okay, what do you need me to do?
I just shake your hand. Didn't know you for very long, but it was a pleasure. You have a key in your hand. Congratulations on being a business owner. Don't let Mickey turn it into a nightclub.
Sure.
Excuses, Jasper. You knew what you were playing with. He sends you back. You fall into the pub with the faint echoes of words that say, "You pull this shit again. You call shit like this again. You won't have a second to think. You just won't exist." Let's hope. Looks to you guys. I gotta go. Bye. That's back in.
Jack will just wish her a lovely day.
And Jasper hits the floor.
Fuck.
I'll immediately run over to him.
I believe the funny internet term is, oh boy, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
No, I believe the funny internet term is to start thinking it's raining.
No, that's Jack saying that. I know it sounds way different from how I normally speak. That's because Jack's way different from how he normally is.
But yeah, Aoi runs over and ends up just. I check for a pulse from Jasper. He alive?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jasper's alive. Cool, I'm back out of that. Jasper's alive. Doing good. No, he's perfectly fine. There is a feeling when you touch him as if there is residue from whatever he just experienced.
I'll probably recoil, in all honesty. Before, trying to just, shake him awake.
Yeah, that's probably fine. The proper term for this is kind of like a no-no. You feel the sins crawling across your back.
Let's see.
And yeah, Jasper's perfectly fine. He just hit the ground. Just kind of like oof.
Look, I've seen this happen once before with Benny. I'm going to be checking on him. Are you okay? I'll say it as, I'm basically leaning over you.
Just give me a minute. I need to process.
Well, after you do, I'd like to ask a few questions. Take the time you need to process, alright?
Sure.
Alright. If anybody needs me, I'll be spending time with Whimsy upstairs. And Jack will go see if Whimsy or Chad are any better after Hope's appearance.
Yeah, no, they're doing fine. They're actually doing, Chad is awake. Whimsy is doing better.
Okay. Jack will explain all that has happened to Chad, and will spend time next to Whimsy as he explains. Chad will notice a severe difference in how Jack acts.
He notes it, and just pat you on the back. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. After everything, we've been through a good bit.
I need to tell you a story about how I've lived my life till now, Chad, if you'd be willing to listen, but now's not the time.
Anytime.
But I've seen more people rise and a lot less fall.
I'll be fine, I'll wait. Okay. Alright. He'll get up, sit down for like 30 seconds, take a deep breath. Well, Drew, it looks like Drew won't be coming back. He'll show the key.
Well, I can only assume not anytime soon. Unless he was pushed off a cliff or something.
It's the easiest way to explain this. The easiest way to explain this is he's not coming back. Simply. At least, likely not.
Well, either way, lunch is ready.
The rest of the session will be determined by what you guys do. I am letting you know this right now. I will only paint the scenes. I'm not going to give direction. You guys have session.
I was assuming that his 3 workers would have responded, which is why I paused.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense for them to respond to that.
Who's true?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what.
I have an important question then.
Do we remember who Drew is?
Yeah, do we?
Hope touched each and every one of you before she left.
She essentially protected us from that.
An inoculation.
As DM say she appeared. Ren can make her appear anywhere.
That's what I.
I'm just going to go over to them. If there's anything I can do to help out, let me know.
I mean, I always wanted to turn this place into an art club. I don't know why it was built,
No.
but
I was told specifically not to let you do that.
but that sounds so much fun.
No,
Come
it's going
on.
to be a bar.
But why?
I want it to be. And I'm the one who owns it, so
Okay. I'm gonna get going. I have a art club to do. As she heads up.
Yeah.
You two just kind of look around. Kind of start wandering out.
alright, so Drew likely no longer exists. That is the easiest and simplest way of putting it.
He just looks visibly confused.
I mean, he may not exist right now, but there's always a chance he can come back, right?
Well, what do you mean he doesn't exist?
I mean, he ceased to be, and I don't know.
Tommy pops into the conversation and looks at Jasper. So you're telling me that this Drew guy who owned this bar walked out, managed to find you, give you his key, and just up and leave?
He didn't up and leave. Also, I didn't leave the bar.
The only one that noticed is Jack.
I know, but he's
I
also
gotta
just
say, Jack will tell you what he saw when he comes back. For everyone's context, he will.
But you're not back yet, so
Yeah, I know. I just.
I didn't leave the bar. I was taken. Someone powerful, I'm sure, at least. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna throw it out there. None of you are human, right?
It's freaking rude. I'm going to actually just straight up leave the bar now.
Actually, wait. Actually, he might not have said that. Actually,
No.
I'll need confirmation on if you do or not, because saying that is kind of incredibly fucking rude.
No, he would not have. For the very simple reason of he's got other things that are important right now that he would be focusing on. Silver.
Okay.
It does not feel in character at the moment to bring that up.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
Yeah. All right. All right. There's powerful things here, and I don't really know how to explain it other than Drew is no longer on this island, and to everyone else, and to most other people, he likely never existed.
I don't understand.
Yeah, neither.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank myself. All I can think of is some sort of magic, but that can't be right.
I mean, essentially,
Silver,
Go ahead.
can Jack reappear?
Jack and reappear
Probably
as
with
they're saying that.
Shad next to him?
Yep.
Now, Benny, keep an open mind.
No,
I've
he literally
seen-
walks in. As you're walking down, like, you mention everything that's happened, right, while you're up here. Who's
Oh no, I
bar
told
we
him
in?
everything.
I know. Who's Drew?
Yeah. I will explain it as part of my life story, Chad. Now, Benny, I have seen far too many people rise to extreme greatness. But
Benny didn't say
when
that.
seeing
Benny didn't
people
say
rise,
that. been
Are you talking
Jasper.
Liam?
sorry, I
Or, wait, did Liam?
misheard. Was it Liam?
It was
I-
me.
Okay.
The
That's
only-
being hard of hearing means it's
My-
trouble to see people's voices apart.
Yeah, my
You
exact
got it.
words were the only explanation would be magic, but that doesn't exist, right?
All right, in that case, it would be, now, Liam, keep an open mind. I have seen a great many people rise to great fame and fortune, and not all of them made it all the way. But there's a lot in this world. Now, seeing the possibility of, say, a hole in reality opening behind a person with red eyes and a nice hairstyle resembling a gray mohawk, and spiriting him away under our noses may seem far-fetched. But it's certainly not impossible. After all, Chad, whose bar are we in?
Who's?
Who does this building belong to?
I'm sorry, my acting's gone. Who's
Oh, okay.
whose bar? Whose bar? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, but you did. You did last night, did you not? You brought us here. I don't
Did
know
I?
the way. So how could you possibly not know? You're the one who led us here.
What happened last night? It's kind of foggy.
We fought a large bug together, don't you remember?
Oh yeah, and then I
Thanks
know.
to Whimsy, most of the bikes in Duel Academy are now scraps or in the non-existent stomach of a very terrifying bug monster.
Yeah, but as far as I knew, this place has been abandoned.
Oh, but how could it be abandoned? It's so well stocked. The lights are all perfectly functional. None of the furniture's ragged. Oh,
Yeah, no, that's probably fine. Go ahead.
okay.
Chad has no recollection. There is literally no way for you to. Let's put
I
this
was
down
about... That's a good idea. I will help you understand in a moment, Chad, but we both saw that bug monster, yes?
now. Yeah.
That means something like that doesn't evolve. I have friends who are doctors, and I guarantee you if something such as that were to exist, it's the kind of discovery I get told at beforehand is a little, hey, Jack, look at this wonderful thing I've discovered. Similar to how my friend showed me that blueprint I gave you. They run things by me. They ask, Jack, look at this wonderful thing I'm doing. So Jasper, the best way to describe things like this are to tell it as a story. Tell us the stories of monsters and terrifying creatures that none of us understand.
Now does not feel like the best time to do that.
Then just wait and do
I
it when you can.
I want to make sure that everyone's okay first.
But there's
A lot.
one important thing that I did notice. Now, and
Sorry, I didn't mean to ping.
no, don't worry. I was going to you in a moment. Howie,
Yeah.
there are a few people here who are significantly different than others. Jasper is one of them. For certain reasons that only the perceptive would think to question. By the way, before I shift off of you, Jasper, I am deeply sorry for snapping earlier. I was very stressed dealing with a friend foaming at the mouth. I did not
That's
mean
fine.
to sound accusing. I am very sorry. Jack will lightly nod his head. But how is Whimsy different from me? You looked at her, behind me. I knew she was standing behind me. We are together quite often. She is one of several individuals who you looked at and flinched, saying significant amounts of light hurt your eyes on the boat. But they were not standing behind the sun. Is this part of the story that doesn't feel right to reveal right now? Or is this a part of the story I can understand?
I think we should just make sure everyone's doing it first. A lot has just happened.
Perfectly fine. Aoi, can you help me do a double check on everyone's injuries? I know very little, but a double check sounds nice.
Speaking of,
And I'd like to give you a gift.
Anyone
Also,
hungry?
I am, in fact, and I'm sure Chad is. He's a very large man. Chad, get yourself some food.
yeah, I pull out the plate of sandwiches and some side dishes, like a salad, like a tray, a veggie tray.
Jack will walk over to Aoi and give you a packet of 5 cards.
Chad eats.
These are some versatile sorts that I feel are underused. Perhaps you could use them better than I. And I would very much like to talk more on deck building and such. You seem like the sort who has the same mind as I.
Looks visibly confused, but accepts the gift.
Call it a hunch. You seem like one of my old friends, is all.
Thank you.
So,
As
I have a quick question, Silver. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. You go first.
oh,
My
you're
question
fine.
is unimportant.
I was just going to say, as always, going to put the cards in her deck box.
Silver, social perception and seeing things in a social light would be charisma, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say you're very adept at that.
All right.
Go ahead and do it with advantage.
Okay. Oh, am I rolling something?
Yes.
Okay, good. Neat.
Physical
Let's
confusion.
It's instant.
get out
It's
the-
instant charisma.
Now,
Roll
this
twice,
roll,
if not higher.
if I am reading the room correctly, is for noticing a bunch of little small things about how
Yes.
my friends do conversation and how they have
Yes.
acted. 17
Plus
plus
5.
22.
You pick up on a lot of their social mannerisms.
All right. Let me tell you all a story. May I? A story of a man who a long time ago wanted to be a hero. But there's a small problem with his dream, he realizes. The young boy has confidence, and he could always gain strength. But he realizes there is no need for heroes of such a fashion in our world now. So instead, he becomes a different kind of hero. He learns about how to read people, about the gifted and the strong. He sees that some of them, they need a different kind of help. And so, he encourages them. He reaches out to others. He grows a group. And these group of friends, he gathers more of those with potential, and he shows them his friends. And he tells them, I can help you. And he encourages them, and some of them are not being treated well by those around them. So he tells individuals, the boys in blue, you could say. He tells the boys in blue, these people are being treated wrong. They are being hurt, but I cannot help them. And the police tell him what he would need to gather. And through his friends, he does. And then he realizes this is what he must do. And he realizes that this is his purpose. He learns, and he watches, and soon he sees someone with a different kind of potential, but he does not understand it just yet. A woman who seems oddly attached to her green dress and seems to wear it everywhere she goes. This woman is strong. She is incredibly strong. She can lift heavy objects seemingly effortlessly. She can throw motorcycles. And he realizes that this woman is quite attached to him. She calls herself his sister. And so he decides, yes, she is strange and she keeps secrets, but she is good. And he lets the woman follow him. He understands that her love is different from that of a sister, but that is not what he feels for people at large. He feels that he must care for those around him and help them feel wanted and desired. This has been his purpose for a long time. But sometimes, the people he feels and he helps do not realize soon enough. Sometimes he cannot reach them when they need him. And Jack will look to Chad at those last few sentences and just give a slight nod. Each person in this room has a strange kind of potential. There are influences in the way you walk. Some of you do not understand technology to a degree that in this world you are an anomaly. Jack waves to his right. Some of you flinch at the sights of others, seemingly seeing things that we do not. And I realize that the people in this room have a great amount of potential. Oh, shoot. I need to add in a different thing. Some have potential for other reasons. In a similar way to the sister of the one who learned. Jack gestures at Omi. Given that they have the mannerisms of a spirit who has freshly entered a world not their own. Whimsy. Is that an okay assumption to make, Silver, with my role?
Yeah, they seem
Okay.
strange even among this world.
And Jack will... Some of you have similar potentials to a woman in green. Jack, given that he did hear the amnesia comment, will instead of gesturing, point at Omi and kind of give a half and half gesture to Liam. But there's one little thing that has always struck me as odd. A number of my friends have become duelists. They are very proud of their time at Duel Academy. But do you want to know something I realized? None of them told me about this place. A person who helped them, and a person who inspired them to go here in the first place. And I did not know of the Cypher Dorm. I did not know how the school worked. They didn't tell me about this place. And I realized that makes this place, this island, a different kind of anomaly. A kind of anomaly that I believe only 3 people can teach us about. One of which no longer remembers. The other cannot speak at all at the moment. If she leaves, Jack will give her a nod and say, I am sorry. Just give a mumbled I'm sorry as she passes by.
Yep.
And he will keep talking as if nothing happened. But sometimes things have to be said, Jasper, when it is not the time. And we can tell Aoi later. But this is the kind of thing that we can't wait for the time. I have told you a story about a man named Jack H. Trent. So please, I beg of you, don't tell us a long story. But maybe the Cliff Notes? Jack looks sad as he looks at you. He does not look
Fine.
like the are you going to continue or
No, you were saying something. I'll let you finish.
okay? It's okay. Jack doesn't look like the happy, lazy man who came to Duel Academy at the moment. He looks tired. He sits there in his ratted, destroyed coat, and you see little things seemingly hanging out of it. Little sparkles in the lining that you realize something. Maybe you aren't the first people who have been told this story. Maybe some of the others who had been told this story weren't as kind as the people he shares a room with. And you think maybe his friends had decided to protect him. As you see now that as you see little glints of metal in his coat, and Jack hands you the floor, so to speak.
That's why I said it wasn't the time. Alright. Ami, Liam, Jack, how Cliff Notes. There's a lot that goes on that people can't see usually.
People
Some
like
people
me, perhaps?
probably. I don't know. Did
Hmm.
you? Yeah, like you. The easiest way to.
Sorry, that wasn't meant to be a word. That was meant to be a thought.
Right. And those things are very powerful and are able to interact with our world on occasion. I can see those things. It's easy. It's simple as that. Drew was taken by an exceedingly powerful one, which is essentially a god.
I guess the part I'm trying to entice out of you, Jasper, is why.
All right. He will get up. He'll say, if you give me a minute, I can show you.
Absolutely.
He's gonna go upstairs to where Drew's room was. Boy, that nickname really fucking sucks now. Jasper
this
Drew
shit was
Pegasus.
destiny. This shit
Just
was fucking destiny.
it's
Also,
funny.
Flan, just to comment on your little bit in the chat. You're not wrong with the Suicide Squad, but less suicide. He
My
wanted to
God.
be a hero, so
I'm gonna be frank. Keep this going. Keep this going. You guys are on real time.
Oh,
All right.
okay. No, then yeah,
He's
I'll
gonna
comment on that later. You go.
He's gonna go to where the thing was. He's gonna where the eye is. Well, the pieces of the eye. he is going to pry open the floorboard, or attempt to. Probably it'll take a couple minutes, but he'll succeed eventually. And then he will come down with the box. All right, you want to see why? He'll plop the box down on the thing. This holds a family heirloom. And I had managed to trust Drew with it. But Drew was also, how you said, an anomaly. He had the ability to absorb things. But I was so blinded by the fact I finally had a person who I could trust and rely on. I handed him it directly, without thinking, and he absorbed some of the power from the heirloom. Or some of the souls, rather, from the heirloom. Because apparently this thing houses souls.
Jack flinches at that.
I've known that for a while. I've kept it with me all this time to try and find a way to free them. Rather than what happened here, which is he sent them straight to oblivion by accident. And that god was a god of oblivion, so, fun.
He wasn't happy.
No.
Hey, Silver, this is a question I legitimately have to ask you before I say anything. Have any of Jack's friends, and I mean any of them, mentioned things that are weird in a way that Jack has a new understanding of?
Some of your friends with great potential have been visited by an individual that likes to play around from time to time.
Would I have a description of this individual?
Yes.
Would it happen to be an individual I've seen on a boat ride I took recently?
That was a newer description you've gotten from someone, Marlene, in the past. Well,
I have made an upsetting realization. Would this happen to be an individual with... Hey, can you get out, Rend? I need to say this in character. I don't want to blah this. I need you to get out the boy.
I'm getting out.
Okay, thank
You
you.
saw a different form, by the way, when he came through. This is the form you saw. This is his normal form that you guys haven't seen.
I've seen it.
And, yeah. Would it happen to be a strange individual wearing blue with green hair, two differently colored eyes, and a tattoo under his right eye?
And I don't know if it's really a tattoo, but yeah.
He is an individual that has visited several of my friends in the past. They were vague when telling me about him, but they did give me a description and a warning. They explicitly told me to stay away and don't try to learn more. A path I have attempted to follow.
I will say, most of the time they were mentions or checkups. As if they could have done something. He stopped by.
The way they said it sounded like, from what he was talking, it was a checkup. Something could have happened. He stopped by to say hello. Perhaps you were scheduled for such a checkup. But he didn't come by in time.
Jasper, you know he stopped by and gave you a warning on the boat. That's not something you would forget.
Yeah, I met him on the boat.
Jack nods slowly.
I may have seen someone fitting that description when I was at home though. I thought it was just some other homeless person.
I do say he didn't sound like he took care of himself.
All right, Ami, how are you taking this? It's a lot to take in what, your first day of meeting us? Not even?
Yes, this is.
Out of character, I'd like to remind you, well, we've only known each other for like 24 hours.
They're
You
kind
guys
of
have known
under that if you
before
take
for-
into account interaction.
No, it's been 2 days.
Oh, has it? Sorry, I lost track.
Yeah, this is
Fair
the
enough.
second
It
day,
has only
effectively.
been 2 days. You right?
Shit has gone
Ami,
sideways.
Ami, you haven't. Ami, how are you taking this? You've been quiet.
Are you kidding me? I've
Yeah.
been here for hours. I don't know how I got here. How do you expect me to take all this? I don't know any of you. I don't know. I don't have any memories of how I got here. How do you think I'm feeling?
Filled with anxiety, probably. Soul-crushing dread.
You know what? Why don't we go outside and get some fresh air?
I agree.
Maybe
This place
sit at the
sucks.
beach.
Hate this dumb island.
I do want to continue running this bar if possible in memory.
I never said I was going to leave the island.
Oh no, I'm just making that open statement.
Well, if you want help, I could call a friend or something. They owe me a few favors, if you couldn't tell. Chad, will you stay with Whimsy for me?
Drew might
Yeah,
appreciate.
I got you.
Thank you.
Drew might appreciate you running the bar.
Man, I don't even have my liquor license. What the hell am I meant to do?
Jack will walk over to Omi. Omi, you may not know a lot, but I can help you learn. And if you want, the reason I pointed at you specifically is you remind me of my sister in the early days of meeting her. With new context and what has happened, I believe my sister to be one of those entities Jasper spoke of. And given new context, well, you can see where my assumptions lie.
You think I am some entity, right?
You're just as human as the rest of us. Don't put it like that.
No, that is very correct. You are just as human as the rest of us. I believe you are simply someone who lived somewhere different. I did not mean it to sound like that. It is why I gestured to Aoi. I believe that she and you lived places that were far removed from society as we know it. Far removed from places like the island.
I believe William's waiting outside for us.
Yes, we must let
Ami,
you don't have to follow.
you can take your time and think, or you can come with us and talk. It's entirely up to you.
But I will happily ask my sister to speak with you and maybe we can learn something together. And Jack will walk outside at that.
You guys step outside. Omni, do you want to go?
I'll stay and think.
That's perfectly fine. More power to you, innocence. Man,
I
you've
am
been
going to
quiet.
the cipher.
Vinny,
Benny man?
anything you would like to do, say, act? Have you been outside the entire time, or were you inside?
Yeah, I was actually curious. I didn't want to like talk to him and realize he was outside and have to interrupt things.
Okay, then you would have seen I would need to leave about 13 minutes ago. Are you staying outside when everyone else shows up, or what do you want to do?
I don't.
If you don't know
I
what
don't.
you would have done, then you probably would have just stayed there.
I would have. He wasn't gonna follow her anyways. He's just.
That's perfectly fine.
Oh, he's just on his own now.
That's fine. Did you want to walk somewhere? Did you want to stay standing outside the bar? How does Benny feel?
Benny was gonna go make a call back home to get some clothes brought back, but the only person that he had to tell, like, basically, but he forgot about that entire interaction because the person he was talking to no longer exists. He never.
Hope made it so you remember. You remember Drew. Everyone in the party remembers Drew.
And then he's just sitting there waiting for Drew.
You see how I need to leave. You see everyone else come out.
Jack will probably greet Benny. Hello, Benny. I was not in a great mindset during my story. How much did you stay for?
What are you talking about? I've been out here the entire time.
I see. We have made a few discoveries and had a long conversation. I have to ask, this is kind of my brain failing me. Was it Jasper? Was it Liam or Benny who was with Jasper on the boat? Because I know two people saw.
All we needed was with Benny.
Okay, so it was. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Yes. Yes. Good job. We had a long conversation on that I believe relates to the woman who came to speak to us all. The one in red?
You do remember seeing her.
Yeah, I assumed that the party remembered seeing Hope.
Yeah, I kind of met her on the boat here already.
Oh?
It wasn't a fun experience, but at this point, not really.
Well, I have some enlightening news for you. If you'd like to hear it, I understand if day has been awful enough.
You know,
Good.
why don't you come with us to the beach?
Yes, why don't you come with us to cool off? We're going to go to the beach, maybe swim a bit. Just take a bit to calm ourselves, really. By the way, it's not exactly clear from how I'm talking, but Jack is heavily slouching, just hands in his pockets. He looks miserable.
I'm good. I'm just going to wait out here for drill.
Oh,
Uh,
Dear, he
I
really. Do you want me to explain
no,
it, Jasper?
no, I should do it.
If you're
All right.
positive.
So Benny, you know that there are things that most people can't see, right? I assume powerful things.
If, if the past few days have taught me anything, then yeah.
All right. One of those things, due to actions, due to my action, accidentally, has taken Drew and he has ceased to be.
The world at large does not know he existed in the first place. The example I used was Chad, who is the one who brought us in, you remember? Chad no longer knows, and he will knock on the side of the bar, who this building belongs to. He no longer remembers why he brought us here. His employees were confused at the mention of his name. Who is that?
Bernie just looks wide-eyed slightly.
It is a being that confronted Jasper on the boat
that
to check up on him.
is also why I'm suggesting we go to the beach, get our heads clear, try to take our minds off of it.
Yes, he deserves to know Liam.
That does remind me. Jasper will walk back in the bar real quick. Homie,
Mm.
do you want me to lock the door behind us, or are you going to be staying in here for a while?
Be on a sec.
Okay. I'll wait for you then.
We'll see you at the beach if we end up leaving before you. The one by the Cypher dorm? Do you remember where it is?
That's a cliff.
There's gotta be a beach along it.
There's a beach. There's literally a beach, though.
I don't know I'm gonna be
He'll
real.
pull
The
out
actual
his-
reason I said that is I thought that was on the other side.
Oh, that's fine. He'll pull out his PDA real quick and he'll show you a map of the island and be like, yeah, there's a
Oh.
beach.
I thought that was on the other side. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Then, yes. Ugh.
But if you don't want to do that, you can take a walk and clear your head that way. Though not everyone should be alone after a discovery like this.
I don't think anyone should be. This is a lot. Especially with what we've discovered lives in this awful place.
And he just turns his back to them.
You could stay here with Chad and my sister.
Frankly, I don't know any of you. I didn't even know Drew that well, but I do know well enough that I wouldn't wish any harm upon any of you. And this could be, in a sense, this saddening, I guess.
Yeah. In mention of harm, I will lift up my arm to show the bandage.
Jack will just gesture to all of himself.
But I think for now, I'm gonna be on my own. I have things to. I have things I need to do. I've lost all my stuff after all. Besides, I just.
Oh, is there an easier way to contact the mainland you know of? I will need to call people as well.
Apparently, we'll have to use the pay lines at the dorms.
So I'll probably have to go to the raw dorm. Jasper, can you show me the way later?
Regardless, I just have things on my mind that I can't really forget.
You're right, Benny. I wish you well. And know that if you need a friend, you have one in me, whether you like it or not.
Then he just walks off silently, trying to find his way around.
Jack won't stop you.
I'll meet you guys at the beach. I'm gonna wait here for Omi to get out so I can lock the door.
I'll see you there. Liam, do you want to duel when we get to the beach? I need to do something fun.
I'm not quite in the mood.
Fair enough. These two will walk to the beach.
And then goes to the school to make a phone call home. Omi, would you like to come out?
Yeah. Omi gets up from the chair and walks out.
Jasper will lock the door. And
Did you tell
Omi,
Chad that the door was being locked?
probably.
Okay, good. I just didn't want him to break down your door.
He'll tell him that the door is going to be locked for now. He'll probably be back later.
Will do.
Omi,
Omi.
Jasper calls out to you.
Yeah.
Can I see your deck real quick if you don't mind?
There you go.
My deck? Why?
Just to confirm a theory real quick.
You didn't tell Jack about that part. What I was fishing for.
It might help me find more information about you.
He glances at Jasper, looking up and down with a defensive look.
Here, I can give you mine if you don't trust me. If that helps at all.
Okay. Omi hands Jasper his deck.
He will softly thumb through it without, doing it like he's very clearly being extremely careful not to harm any of the cards. You can see that this is probably from experience due to how carefully and calmly he does it. And eventually, while searching through, he will grab a specific card and say, yeah, I figured. All right. I have some more ideas about where you might come from now.
Can I know what card? Why did everybody else? Oh. Well, yeah, that fucking fits.
I mean, the easiest way for me to explain this is that cards have spirits usually. Sometimes they can manifest themselves into human being. They're just as human as the rest of us. They're just more powerful and slightly different. For example, he'll pull out his dog. My magical hound here is an example. He'll bend down and he'll pet the dog.
Look at the sweet baby.
Magical hound will probably go over to Omi and just attempt to lick, being cute and dog.
Omi will let the dog sniff his hand.
good choice. You will continue to live.
I don't know. Omi's got more attack points than Magical Hound could ever hope to have. He'd punt that fucker into the sun.
But like
You have
morally,
easily triple that thing's power, dude.
but morally,
Yo, Magical Hound's got like what, 500? I think.
I think.
Yeah, you were exactly triple this dog's strength.
But sometimes they aren't powerful enough to be brought out on their own. Sometimes, like like Magical Hound. Other times, like Jasper's spirit. I mean, not Jasper. Like
Jax.
Jack's sister. They can form physical bodies, and they become human, almost. Just a more powerful version. They sometimes lose all of their memories through their transition, if I had to give a guess.
Just
How does Omi look with all this information?
When he hears you mention the loss of memory, his eyes widen slightly in shock, realizing that he can't recall anything other than what has happened within the past 2 days. He has another look. It's a mixture of sadness, anger, maybe even fear. He looks up at Jasper. So you're telling me that I'm not fully human, am I?
What really makes us human is how we interact with others, I think. It's how we behave. It's... Everyone's different. Everyone has their own stories. What stops your story from being any more human than anyone else?
He glances down at his feet before he speaks again. Is there a way to get my memories back? Is there a way to figure out what I am
I have
other than possibly being human?
I have no idea, but it looks like you may be a fiend. He'll say, handing you the specific card from your deck that he was holding.
unknown being. That's
This
gotta be
is not
upsetting to look at.
a card that I have heard of before.
He does look really nice.
Trust me when I say I've heard of almost every card in existence for various reasons. Or I might not, and with enough time I should be able to recall. But you're just as human as the rest of us. So make the best of your time here.
Homie grabs the card you handed him and the rest of his deck, puts his back in his pocket, and looks up at Jasper. So, the rest of the guys are over by the beach to clear their heads, right?
Yeah, you want to join us?
Yeah.
Friendship.
I'm going to
All the friendship.
cut away from you guys. Okay? We are going to go to Awenida. You're off in your little cove that you found back when it was just you and Benny. And you sit there as effectively a song and dance of spirits goes around. As the blessings of life show and take place while you are sitting there alone.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just probably going to sit there just watching the spirits.
Mm-hmm.
There's
There is a beauty.
back against the tree, little, little legs basically, held up against my chest, like knees to my chest type deal. Just head laying in my legs when my eyes are on the spirit.
Mm-hmm. There is a beauty in it. One that not many get to witness, and one that even if you can see them, normally does not happen. It's almost as if the world as it is right now is at perfect peace. As if there is a harmony in this world. There is no wind. There is a slight rustle in the trees, the leaves, the grass. As if everything is alive, swaying to song and dance of what effectively would be fairies. These little spirits floating around. And as you relax, where are the rest of you guys going? Are you all meeting up at the beach? Anyone want to check on Jin?
I think Jack would bring it up that, oh Jesus, we need to bring Jin in on this. Like, he'll like poke Liam with like a look of realization, like probably as they get to the beach, and be like, oh no, Liam, Jin left.
Jasper will take him to the raw dorm first, real quick. Pass him, go into his room, walk out, hand him a swimsuit here in case you want to swim, and then we'll go to the beach.
Oh, the boy thinking ahead. You know who didn't think ahead? Jack. He's gonna swim in his pants. He's gonna swim. No. What have you done?
I wasn't planning on swimming. I was just gonna be like sitting on the sand, letting the waves wash along my feet.
You guys
Is
cross
there a
paths?
reason I'm over here?
Yeah, you're going to go get Jin, right?
No, I'm not. I was saying to Liam that Jin left, and like telling Liam like, "Oh God, Jin left before we said any of that."
Yeah, in response, I would definitely go. We should tell him when we get back to the dorm, or
When
we
we're
see
better.
him later.
None of us are in a state to tell him about this.
Did you guys meet up? You guys hang out on the beach.
Wonderful. It's good to see you joining us, Omi.
3 slavers on the raw.
You know what, Omi? You may not remember a lot. How'd you like... goodness, I guess if you're on this... I guess if you woke up on this island, you might have a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Would you like to duel?
I can try.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you've got some skill in you.
Why don't
Just
we
because
make... Liam, why don't we make it a tag duel?
Jack looks excited, like, oh, Jasper, you and me.
If Liam's up for it, that is.
I'll be honest. I'm not quite in the headspace to duel.
No one says we can't just do 3 people against each other.
That's also true.
Or, for Omi's sake, since they seem rather new, it could be you 2 versus me. I mean, come now, you don't become friends with a few pro duelists without learning something, Jasper.
You don't have the Pegasus last name without knowing a few things.
What? You think you're too good to provide backup for our poor little newbie friend?
Jack, you made a comment about Pro Duelist friends. They just name dropped the last name of one of the people who got it.
I know, but Jack's fucking confident. Let him have this.
Does Jack connect the dots, I guess, is the best question.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
it
connected
doesn't.
the dots before he revealed to you all that he's got ridiculous fucking social skills.
Fair enough. I'll help Omi.
That's more like it. You see, Omi? He comes from the family of the man who created this game. You've got some slick backup there.
Truly,
Yeah.
the only way to win was not to fight.
No, I was just reloading in because the hand glitch happened and I didn't want to deal with it.
Also, I do want to say, I love how everyone realized, oh right, Jin, he just dipped and never came
He
back.
doesn't know Drew doesn't exist anymore.
Who's Drew?
I mean,
Yo,
I
for
mean,
real
Jin
though,
would know.
there's like 8 cards on my deck that weren't there before. Did someone give me things
Oh,
unintentionally?
those are Drew's.
Yeah.
So,
they're Drew's.
Oh,
You get
From
for
me.
me going over here, I am literally just gonna have Liam thinking back on that, what happened in.
so wait, do we like find these in our pockets?
Liam is just gonna be thinking about what happened with that memory.
Ren gave Drew. Drew gave Ren a request, and Ren has no reason to say no.
Frag, you are a beautiful man, and I will take this forbidden chalice, and I will like it.
Now, I'm going to say this out loud because I'm sure Silver would also be interested.
Now I
I
have
have
full set.
I have Succubus Night now, so have fun with that.
Frag, I'm tearing up a little. You're a good dude. And also, like, Jack finds these in his pockets and like says, "Oh, well, now this has to happen." And Jack will like put these into his deck frantically.
Oh no, he has a 45 card deck. No, no.
I don't
You
know. I
do
had
get
to-
one piece of note with them that says, "Please keep this world intact." From Ren.
There's
Okay.
a second message on the other side of it. You probably don't know who I am, but till then he's a bitch.
Who is being told they're a bitch?
Danny.
Jack will march right up to this man.
I think you're gonna get punched because he's like a rabid pit bull.
I don't give a fuck. I have a Chad.
I have a Chad. Bitch, he's a
Chad will
person.
Toss this bitch and remembers the fact that, oh wait, no, that's the fucker who picked a fight with Chad. He caused the whole problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, I have a Chad.
I realized something. Drew's a Scotsman. He's gonna go out on an insult.
I
Fair
love this.
enough, I guess.
Where am I going? Where am I sitting in this 2-on-1?
All right. How about you sit on the closer side and me and Omi will sit on the farther side?
Okay, so I sit on the inside, you guys sit on the outside, backed by
I,
the
as
endless
the
void of
DM, will
nothing.
let you guys know that
Good.
this duel will be what ends the session.
Neat.
Nice.
Oh, fun.
Who do I sit in front of?
This will be
You know
a
what?
probably shorter session. I do apologize. If you guys want
I'm
to
gonna
run
sit
anything
over-
by me after duel, just talk
Shorter
to me, hang
session.
out. I do not mind.
It's shorter
I'll probably-
session.
Yeah, I'll probably want some attention to figuring out the replacement.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, it
I
is
have ideas.
it is a shorter session.
Yo.
I looked at the recording. Technically, when this goes up, it will be 3 hours, maybe.
Oh,
All right.
that is a bit short of a comparison. We should make
Because
this
remember,
short.
he's gonna cut my explanation. By the way,
Yeah.
I calmed myself down, and a lot of that was me explaining to Spectator earlier. I didn't mean to make it an issue, and I won't do it in the future. We've already agreed that the next time I want to explain something and Spectator wants an explanation, we'll go to like the dual room.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do this that you go, and then Omi goes, and then you go, and then I go.
Yes.
Absolutely, darling.
All right.
Mm.
So Omi, you get to do the rock paper scissors. Who goes first?
Come on, Omi. Show me what you've got. Hiya! Jack like fakes putting a heart on his chest as if wounded. Oh! You see, Jack has returned himself to top form, though you can visibly see that a lot of it is very forced. You see a very genuine smile growing on his face as he does it.
We're gonna speed run the explanation of rock paper scissors. I swear to God.
We speed. I love it. It's like, what's rock, paper, scissors? No, I need to
God.
hear you say that, please. Oh, that's so perfect. You know what's not
Alright.
perfect? This fucking hand.
So I do need to ask real quick. How are we doing tag rolls? Because they
I'm about to
seemed really
say-
flippant yesterday or last session.
Yeah.
I sent the link already, so you guys can just
Alright.
use that.
We're following that.
I decided that so that it's for Silver's benefit if he wants to.
Okay.
Sorry, I zoned out.
Mm,
The rules for tag duels was a little bit flippant last time. How are we doing them?
Ellie,
Just
you go first.
do you want to just use the official rules that I sent last session?
Yeah. Sure.
By the way, Flan, you need not worry about her discovering the eye. I'm at, like, out of in character as Jack, he's kind of upset that you didn't get to hear that. Out of character, I'm very happy that Aoi left, and I very intentionally didn't try to get her to stay. I have a very in-depth knowledge of the Millennium items, and from what you described of Aoi's worldview, she would. I'm frankly surprised she wouldn't attempt to attack Jasper for having a fragment of one. I have plans for that, and as soon as I actually get a, oh, sorry,
It's fine.
I'm
Flannery,
back.
you were saying something?
No, it's fine. I think I'm going to call it a night. Night, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night. Been a lovely talking to you.
Same.
All right.
But yeah, for me, Silver, before they start their duel, I put in chat what I would want Jin to do if he's able to do that at all, because he's still kind of confused about that. He's like, wait a minute. But yeah, that was an intense time.
Yeah, we're not really done yet. We got the duel. If Silver's still here. Silver, you
We
here?
gotta do stuff in character.
Okay. Omi, you start us off.
I forgot to grab my cards again.
Come on, Omi, show us what you can do, friend.
I forgot to grab
Shuffle.
5 cards at once.
Shuffle.
Yeah.
Shuffle,
No, this
and then
is
hit the 5 key on
character
your
and-
keyboard.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Only press it once.
There you
I
go.
did press it once.
Oh, right, I forgot you could do that.
Very weird.
I heard my name for a second. I don't know. I thought I heard my name for a second, so I was like, wait a minute. Did I get here told something? Okay, cool.
Also, I just for double check, the set of tag rules you use does have me having 12,000 because I am against 2, and our starting is 6,000. Yes.
Yeah, it's 1v2.
Mm-hmm.
That is the rule.
Just
So you
double
guys-
checking. Wouldn't want to be using an outdated rule set.
You guys do still technically share the life points.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could do anything this
Give me a
turn.
check. Set it. Flip it face down. Press F. Set the card on the far right, face down. Press F. Like this. And put it face down on your field. That's...
Ah, shit, my bad.
Also, you can just move your hand down. Why is it face up?
I didn't do it. I was running away.
Huh. That's
It's fine.
weird and very important thought. Hey, Silver.
Yeah.
I have a strange thought. Do the
Yes.
holograms of duel monsters have idle animations or something?
Does that matter right now?
Not really, but it's more of the idle thought of I didn't think anybody was saying anything important, so I figured it was okay to ask.
Yeah, that's
It's relevant. It's relevant to how Jack knows things about all of you.
I'd say they have idle animations.
I'm good at connect the dots. Can I be good at connect the dots, Silver?
With?
With the thing that goes in my Destiny draw deck, and the lady I left in a bar.
No.
No? Okay, I'm bad
Roll
at
me.
connect the dots this time.
Roll me a d20.
I want to be good at connect the dots. That would be so thematic.
Spirit.
I want to be good at connect the dots. I'm good at connect the dots.
Yes, you do connect the dots.
Unnat 20.
You connect the dots.
In fact, you hear Jack say the words, "Oh no."
Man, you wonder
He-
why
he,
she
like-
was able to beat up so many people.
You see Jack visibly shake his head and say, "Questions for later. I hate to connect the dots. Connect the dots sucks." He says aloud. I imagine you guys raise an eyebrow at him. He's talking about connect the dots. Fucking weirdo. Is it my turn, by the way,
Yes.
Panther?
Yes.
Fan Dabby Dozy. Can I Destiny draw? I have Hidden Supporter
No.
in my hand. Okay. I know why I can't, but I had to try and ask.
You're not at 3k life points or less.
Oh, right! I forgot about that rule. Forgot about that part. I thought it was because Whimsy was fucking down for the count. Hey, can you explain to me how that works in terms of me
Roll
against
Later.
the
them
dice.
when
Oh,
it becomes...
Roll the dice. You get a 4, you get a 5 or a 6. You get to pick the card. Anything less, you have to shuffle.
No,
it
no,
from
I
your
meant the card I
Destiny
put on the field, the one that you looked at.
Oh.
No, I remember that
Don't
bit.
worry about
Like, just... Okay. Jack will set that and this and do this, because this is something that works, and end his turn.
all right. I'll draw. Sorry about this, but I activate Prohibition, calling Goddess of Whimsy.
Yes, we should let her rest, shouldn't we? Jack says, looking at you.
To be fair,
Sorry,
they called
but-
them Goddess of Whimsy.
You know what the fuck. There's actually a ruling where if the implication is understood, then that's
No,
the card.
I didn't actually hear that. I mean, I literally, like, if I thought he said Goddess of Whim, and Jack idly comments, yes, we should let her rest, shouldn't we?
Yeah, but
While, like,
they said
staring
Goddess of
Jasper
Whimsy.
in the eyes.
They said Goddess of Whimsy.
The ruling is if you understand the meaning, Silver. I swear
I'm
to
not
God.
playing
Oh,
the
I
card.
know.
I don't care what God
I'm
says.
just saying.
I'm not playing her.
I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure it should be fucking obvious. They've been calling it Goddess of Whimsy the entire time.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't mean to do that.
Zombino,
Oh, you lucky fucker. He's awesome.
it's not mine. Zombino will attack directly.
Well, can I do this?
No.
Damn it. All right,
I'm
then.
DMing you. It
Jack will
requires
take it.
two face-up monsters. You can negate one
Oh, is it
attack
face
from the
up?
other one.
I missed that
Wait, no,
section.
it doesn't say. It doesn't require 2 face-up monsters if it counts both me and.
Yeah, it was
Omi.
right.
Oh.
I was asking if it counted both him and Omi. I just didn't want to give away that I had punch in the box.
Oh yeah, no, that works.
Oh yeah, then no, I'm
Connected
taking
to you.
Omi's face down.
All right,
Connected to you.
Omi, your face-down
Apologies,
monsters
Omi.
destroyed. And Zombino loses 400 attack points. That's annoying. Over to you.
Hmm.
Wop, 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 wop,
I knew
wop,
the
wop,
balance of
wop,
this
wop.
fucking deck was off.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, piss off. It's a different reason. I miscounted things. I end my turn.
I'm making a joke, my dude. Don't worry.
Oh,
Alright,
are you?
well-
Sorry.
Yeah.
Omi, it's your turn.
Yeah, I already drew the card.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You have 44 cards in your deck.
Shh, shh, shh.
Hmm?
43.
I'm talking to Jack.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I do. I miscounted and will probably be removing a few of them for reasons. And it's 45. And that's just because of Sapphira. Because Frag is a beautiful man, and he gave me the dragon lady.
Nice.
Frag, I love you.
Would you like help? Would you
Huh?
like to hone a DM? Oh. Oh, this is. So, my best recommendation is activate Plague Spreader, bouncing this back to your deck. This one. Right? Put it on top of your deck. Like this. Right? So, Plague Spreader's effect because that you can special summon it. Right? And just attach your 2 equipped spells to Plague Spreader.
Oh, yo. Only going the... Yo, only going the route that would make Jack proud.
Equips.
Oh, that goes to the wrong. That went over the wrong field.
Oh, United we
Oh,
stand.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
I was like, I just see my cards just disappear. Like, where'd they go?
So,
Wait a minute.
That's
Oh,
that's
jeez.
1,400 plus 800 times 2.
Oh, God, because that counts both of them. That is 3,200. No, wait. 3,000 even, actually.
Jeez, that's a strong ass 2-star monster.
You see Jack look at Omi as he does that and say, Omi, you're a duelist after my own heart. I use the same strategy.
I guess I will attack directly.
You see Jack frown at that and say, oh, right. As Jack
Jack's
just
throwing it back.
not
Dude,
activate that
can't
face
believe it.
down, and you see him get smacked by this plague spreader zombie.
And that will end my turn.
Oh,
Ah.
you're looking at a Plague Spreader zombie that has like 3,000 attack.
I end my turn. Did I mess this up as bad as I thought? Oh, fuck.
I'll draw.
counted that way wrong. I'll fix it later. No, it's not what I wanted. It is. There we go.
Bring any of them out at the moment. Calling out Rescue Rabbit.
Oh.
Rescue Rabbit's effect.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You can't declare attacks with your partner's monsters, correct?
You cannot.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yo, where did you get mystery shells?
Again,
Hello.
they aren't mine.
Yo, Frag!
Jeez, these are some big ass beaters.
You pimped this man out!
Mystery Shell Dragon attack.
I got Sapphire, it's totally worth it, but like, Jesus, that fucking hurts. That's
story shows-
6,000.
1,600 plus 4,000, so
Oh, wait.
15,600.
How much do I lose? 9,000 minus.
5,000.
600.
Why did Zombino lose 400, by the way?
Because
Because
of
you-
punch and box.
Punch in the box.
Oh, right, that is permanent. Like,
Mm-hmm.
getting that's a perma loss.
All right, I'll
That's
go to
a
end
lot
phase.
I think you lose, Metis.
No, I don't. Fucking,
you're at the negatives. He's like,
I'm bad with these stupid calculators. They're small.
yeah, it's
There.
understandable. There you go.
This
There we go.
newfangled
Man,
technology.
can't believe you're 400 away from being able to use
That's actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
If only. If
Yo.
only.
Go
That
ahead and
thing's
box
just-
with a
not gonna
permanent.
insta-kill me, but you wanna know the worst part is?
Do you have nothing? you
Yao
can summon?
knows what I could destiny draw.
Goddess of
Yeah,
Wind.
and you can't use it.
Yeah, so even a destiny draw would only hinder me.
Yep.
Jack will place a card face down, look very upset, and say, and you'll put a smile back on his face and say, I end my turn.
I'm sorry, Matt. What the fuck did you just say?
Double powered fucking solidarity. Solidarity's a mean card.
So it's my
Hey.
turn now.
Hey, bud. I want you to know, even if you survive this round, you die.
Yeah, no, I have to draw a monster, and Omi has to
No.
not have a monster.
Okay,
Are
Omi.
you talking about what I typed? Or...
Oh, yeah, what you typed. Draw me. Oh, yeah, you did. Cool. Go ahead and just swing for game.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Oh
it's not.
shit, you. No, that's still
That's not
3,000.
Yeah, it's still 3,000.
No, I have 400 left.
Wait, hold up. 800. Oh yeah, that. So 1,200 plus 1,000.
It's 3,000.
2,000. Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
stupid.
one last turn to not fuck it up.
Is there any normal summon?
Oh no, I already know. You don't have a turn. You want me to just show the class what your top deck is?
Yeah. Fucking
Oh.
damn it.
So what was your hand, Metis?
If I had been allowed to use Whimsy, I was gonna try to ODK one of you fuckers.
Man,
Oh,
man, imagine this is your second draw. After that, and then this is your third.
oh. Jeez.
And then this is your fourth, and then
Christ, I need to remove
this
a
is your
lot of
fifth.
spells and add it. There she is. She always comes to save me.
Well, too bad you couldn't fucking use her.
Mhm.
We're the only one of us that has Prohibition.
Yeah.
By the way, that was
I-
Luminous Spark.
I'm currently the only one that can justify having a 50 card deck right now.
You kind of are.
I-
What's that?
I'll fix it.
Wait.
I'm gonna add the third Whimsy and
Well, GG. Thank you all for session tonight. If you guys want to talk with me afterwards, we can. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Like, subscribe, comment, all that stuff.